Hello and welcome everybody to the Central Gauteng Athletics Championships. Day 2 is the youth to senior track and field athletics meeting, where these athletes will look to make their provincial setups and also get some quick times early on here this season. So a big day of track and field athletics here from the UJ Rugby West Dean Stadium that's being used for the Day 2 events. Of course, Day 1 yesterday had the 10 kilometers that was held at the Germiston Stadium. 3 days of this provincial meeting. Today should be consequential. I am Tando Mchiako. I am joined by Amate Khatebe in the commentary box as we will bring you the Central Gauteng Athletics meeting. Amate, good morning, man.
Good morning to all viewers at home. Today we get the UJ Athletics Stadium. Quite a morning that we have for you guys. Some awesome athletes that we have on the track today, and we hope to see you in the stands.
Yeah, no, if you are in and around the University of Johannesburg, do come around. You will not be disappointed with the caliber of athletics that you will see today. Some of the school athletes that we'll see here have been participating the whole season long, waiting for the culmination of this very athletics meeting. Most senior athletes there themselves have been going through their preparations. What I like about this meeting, Amat, is that it's got both your athletes that have sort of just entered into being youth athletes. It's got juniors, it's got seniors, it's got under 23. So we've got a whole host of quality that we're going to see here for today and tomorrow.
Yeah, some of the most talented athletes in the province. I mean, this is a good initiative, giving back to the community, making sure that young athletes out there have a platform to showcase themselves, and you never know who's watching.
Well, we hope all our viewers tuning in from our YouTube stream or on Facebook as well will enjoy the athletics here today. Of course, it's a big weekend of provincial championships this weekend, with the Athletics Gauteng North under 23 youth, junior and senior championships also taking place at the same time as this. They're taking place at the Pilgage Stadium. So all these athletes looking to qualify for essays. Of course, those essays will be held around about April this year, with the primary schools South African Championship set for next weekend, as a matter of fact, from the 20th to the 21st of March. And they will be held in the Western Cape too. So waiting for the start of the senior 110 meter hurdles.
Yeah, quite an entertaining lineup there for the final main senior 110 meter hurdles. And you see the start up there, Dlamini Thokozani in lane 1, Mahutle Tabiso in lane 2 from UJ Athletics Club. In lane 3 we have Lifete Tepo from University of Johannesburg as well. In lane 4 we have Diamond Joshua from Germiston Harry's Club. And then in lane 5 we have Nga Bantando from Masai Athletics Club. In lane 6, Sibuyi Thaisa from University of Johannesburg Athletics Club. And then in lane 7 we have Vundla Lwanle from Nedbank Road Running Club, CGA.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see the man lining up in lane 3, Tepo Lifete. He's been a national champion over the senior 110 meter hurdles before. He now, of course, is a coach at King Edward VII School. Kez Shoes, his nickname. International Shoes. He's graced the world stage before over this particular discipline. So it'll be really interesting to see how he lands. It's a competitive lineup as well. It's got Thokozani, Dlamini, Joshua Diamond. So should really be exciting. The South African qualification time, 15:55. That should well be within the capabilities here, the lineup that we've got. However, for them it will be about being a champion at the CGA meeting. Of course, that's something that's so priceless, Amate, that they can't take away from you. You'll forever be a provincial champion and potentially looking to compete against the champions from other regions.
Yeah, quite a very interesting lineup. It's going to be very interesting to see how the athletes cook up today. As you mentioned, the likes of Lifete Tepo is going to be looking to once again prove himself on the biggest stage in Gauteng today. At
his best, Lifete goes 13.57 over the 110 meter hurdles. So that's qualification time well within his getting today. Interesting field that will also consist of the young man Joshua Diamond. He also is a long jumper, is Joshua Diamond. He's the other athlete to run a lineup in this race. And his best, he goes 15.15 over 110 meter hurdles. So almost ready for the beginning of the first race here. We will have the short hurdles, and then after that we will move over in the program to the 3,000 meters. So really, really exciting for this one. So as the men line up, it looks like we'll only have 5 lining up in this one. And off they go for the senior men 110 meter hurdles. Clatters away on his hurdle. On his way is Makute. Lefete now picks up the momentum, leaving Diamond and the rest of the field. What time will it be though? Lefete strides for the line, takes the foot off the gas towards the end there. He knows he'd won it, he'd done the job. 14.49 his winning time as he takes the victory from lane number 3. We saw Sabiso Makute, his teammate, clatter a couple of hurdles on the way. The long jumper Joshua Diamond gave a good fight from lane 4, but at the end it was only to be the man from lane number 3, the man that is now the coach at Care's shoes. Tepo Lefete takes the senior 110 meter hurdles race.
Next up, we have the final of the men under 20 110 meter hurdles. And what an interesting lineup we have for you guys. In lane 2, we have Bloem Dante from Pacers Athletics Club. Lane 3, Standa Hendro from Brakpan Athletics Club. Lane 4, we have Christian van Rooyen from Hoërskool Noordheuvel. And in lane 5, we have Bochelo Kanyago from Brakpan Athletics Club. And in lane 6, we have Sinekamva Nzele from Warriors of the West Athletics Club.
I think what I'm really excited to see here in this race is that these men are now under 20, so they've now left school, first year, sort of out of the school structure. You're running now for your various athletics clubs. We've got one Hoërskool Noordheuvel athlete running in this one. That should be interesting to see how he lines up against slightly older age group in Christian van Rooyen, who's in that lane number 4 for Hoërskool Noordheuvel. They have done well this year. We saw them participating at the Wilderklaver Group 1 and 2 Inter-High. Had some really strong performances there. Really excited to see how the likes of Pacers, Brakpan, as well as Warriors of the West do.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see how some of the younger athletes try and adapt to here at the UJ Athletic Stadium. Obviously, it's a big event. You know, big screen, big event, pressure gets to them as well, so it's going to be really interesting to see how some of the young athletes deal with that pressure.
And it's a provincial championship. Need we emphasize that anymore, Amahle? It's a big meeting this. It's been a weekend, as a matter of fact, for the past week or so of provincial championships. I saw at the Free States they held their championships as well. Today is also the Athletics Gauteng North Day 1, which will see from senior right down to the under 16 age group. So it's big. They will all meet in April for their South African championships.
Yeah, it's a big event indeed. One of the best in the province is do or die now.
And some of the best in the province all meeting up here. Of course, there were districts held over the course of February, where all these athletes would have been able to qualify for this meeting. As we see the Hoërskool Noordheuvel man, Christian van Rooyen.
Yeah, definitely one to watch for Christian van Rooyen, hailing all the way from Hoërskool Noordheuvel. I beg your pardon. And now as we see the athletes preparing to line up on the starting blocks. A few young athletes there.
got another young man that's a really capable athlete in Hanyaho, who will line up alongside the man from North Buchelo. He's now doing his developments at the Brakpan Athletics Club. At under 19 level, he equaled the under 19 110 meter hurdles record that was first set in 1997, earning his place alongside the original record holder. So a really capable athlete as well. I think he's making his way now to the starters line.
Yeah, definitely one to watch. I'm not sure how I missed that one, but definitely has a good record on him, and it's going to be interesting to see how that good record goes on today.
Of course, it is a packed program that we've got here. After the short hurdles, like I've said, 3,000 meters. One of my personal favorite races on the track. One of the most competitive as well, so it should be good, the 7.5 laps. Then we've got heats, 200 meter heats. So a really packed itinerary here at the Central Gauteng Athletics Provincial Championships.
Yeah, some mouth-watering events that we have in store for the day. And remember again, we are live at the UJ Athletics Stadium. So if you're around Johannesburg and you want to watch some athletes, please do make sure to make your way to the UJ Athletics Stadium. We would appreciate the support.
Certainly, the athletes will definitely appreciate the support. Interesting, these provincial meets don't quite attract the crowds that this general school meetings do. It's always been an interesting phenomenon that in the Athletics. I guess a large part of that is because for the school meetings, you've got the entire schools coming out to support. And for these ones, you come with your family, close ones, and ones that are real followers and lovers of athletics. As the athletes prepare for the 110 meter hurdles, field events also set to get going. See, they're also still undertaking their preparations. The long jump pits, making sure that they get ready for what should be a really good 2 days. The height of the hurdle at this level of the discipline sits at just over a meter, just over 100 centimeters. It's 106.7 meters, and of course they increase that distance gradually as the athletes progress throughout their high school and athletics careers. But now it's fully at that 1 meter. Requires some technique, does this particular discipline, and that's why guys like Tepo Lifete can still be able to run here, do well, and then go coach the youngsters. But there's the whistle, and that indicates that I think we're almost ready to go here, Mate.
Yeah, ready to go. Athletes now lining up in their starting blocks for the final men under 20 110 meter hurdles. And now the athletes lining up on their starting blocks. It seems we have 4 athletes instead of 5, and that's an explosive start by that man, Van Rooyen Christian. And now they're going head to head, toe to toe, but it's that man from Noordjevo in the 50 meter line. 50 meter line, it's going to be a tight one, but it's that man from Noordjevo. He's going to take it, and yes, he does. What a tight race from Christian Van Rooyen and Bochelo Khanyago from Brakpan Athletic Club. But it's that man from Noordjevo who takes the W today. Christian Van Rooyen, 14:85 is the time. What a race.
Yeah, good race that by Van Rooyen. Just trying to get the victory one and then just dip under that qualification time. 14:05 though is the world under 20 regional qualification time, so outside that mark, but he'll be on track to qualify. For the South African team is Van Rooyen. Good work by the U20 Men coming up against Buchelo, who's also an under-20 athlete, now takes the silver medal. Good work there, really exciting race. Started really well off the blocks, but often those races you see one in those last couple of meters really decisive, and you could see that Van Rooyen still had lots in the tank there. As we move over to under 18 now. A good lineup that we've got here that will consist of Sadio, Fernandez, Bosch, Dihomaje and Van Kula. Lining up in lanes 3 to 7, so we'll only have 5 in this men's under 18 race. The AGN region has been particularly blessed with some good youngsters over under 18 in this particular discipline. Really enjoyed watching the likes of Matotsi Ndo, who's been a South African champion rather over that particular discipline. They did run one of the quickest under 17 relay times at Kuro Hazeldean team. That's why my mind immediately thinking of world, but really good athlete is Ndo at under 18. He's now at Tux over the country as well. The Naim Jank also runs a really good 110 meter hurdles at under 18. He's also an under 20 athlete now. We'll see them all come together for essays.
Yeah, some young stars lined up on the starting blocks under 18s. Most of them probably still in high school.
Big years of high school. We see the man from Heptathlon there, Enrique Bosch. Just adding to your point, we do have those high school learners.
Yeah, Heptathlon College. They've produced some really good athletes over the years.
Yep, they have. Immediately think of Leonard Kukumur. And it's a really good 200 and 400 meters. Kukumur was part of the South African team that won bronze at last year's Tokyo World Athletics Championships. And looking and training as part of the team as well, selected this time for the World Relays that will take place in Botswana next month. Big month next month for African athletics, with Akani Simbine hosting his own continental tour at Pilditch. There's also going to be those World Athletics Relays in Botswana. So a really good time, exciting time, Amatle, to get out there and watch and witness some really good athletics.
Yeah, I mean, the year just began. The athletes are hungry. They really, really want to put themselves out there. They really, really want to clock those qualifying times, because then we have quite some interesting events upcoming in the next couple of months.
Commonwealth Games, one of those, a big one that the athletes trying to qualify for. Almost ready now for this under 18 110 meter hurdles race. Take you through the names once again quickly. Sadeo, Fernandez, Bosch, Dichoma, Jeff and Kula. Who takes it? 15:10 the qualifying time at under 18 level. The first barrier is cleared really well by Enrique Bosch, and he's the man to beat now in this race. Jared Fernandez right behind him, but it's going to be Bosch against the time. Clears the last barrier. Bosch goes inside 14 seconds, 13:31. Second will be taken by Jared Fernandez, and a really good time by the man from Heptathlon. His best at the 110 meter hurdles is 13:20. That's a good time to win the under 18 110 meter hurdles. Is Bosch. Won by another school athlete following up from Hoër School U20 in the under 20 race. Exciting there, Amatle.
Yeah, what a run. I mean, we just spoke about Hoër School Heptathlon and how good the athletic program has been, and that meant they just took the words right out of our mouths. So yeah, that's really quite interesting to see. Definitely one for the future.
So up next is under 16 boys. Of course, the youngest age group at this meeting is under 16. It's under 16 youth, junior, under 23, and senior championships. So now we get to see the youngest of the cohorts. They also have the hurdle at a meter, but slightly they're going to take away one hurdle. For it goes from 110 meters to just 100 meters for under 16s. Like I was mentioning, at under 15s, I think they still run the 100 rather. To the longer hurdles at the under 15s go over 300 meters.
Youngest of the youngest that we have here today. And now looking at that interesting lineup. In first lane we have Nombula Bopelo from Cool Running Athletics Club. And then in lane 2 we have Lebohang Ratao from Paces Athletics Club. In lane 3 we have Duplo Ryan from Crisocola Athletics Club. And in lane 4 we have Kito Mokoma from Horsku Monument. Lane 5 we have Piaklia Mulman from Help Makar Athletics. And then in lane 6 we have William Mabola from Cool Running Athletics Club. Lane 7 Harry Nguye, University of Johannesburg Athletics Club. And last but not least, in lane 8 we have Kruger Andries Dofling from Kempis Athletics Club. I mean, I don't know, obviously Help Makar has been really good so far today. So I would say Piaklia Mulman from Help Makar is maybe one to watch.
Really good assessment there, Mahle. He's run well this season, as well as PJ Moorman. I think I saw him running at the Wilderklaver Group 1 and 2 Super Inter High. Ran really, really well there as well. Did PJ Moorman. So definitely one to look for here in this race. So let's see how the young men go here on the 1600 meter hurdles. Day 2 of the CGA track and field under 16 youth, junior, under 23 and senior championships. The best of the best in Jozi, all coming together. I saw Katlehong Running Club also here earlier this morning. Will be interesting to see how they do. It's a consequential meeting this, ladies and gents, to qualify for your provincial team, to go and compete against the best and potentially be a South African representatives. Of course, we've got the World Juniors later this year as well. Some of these athletes, having spoken to them this season, that's a goal that they have, to make the World Juniors. I mean, imagine that. I always wonder, Matle, it would be so cool to be good at athletics. Imagine like a youngster like Walaza, you know, you run at such big meetings at your age, and you really get to run against the best and to develop your ability. It's incredible what this sport can do for you.
I mean, that's how you get good, by running against the best and competing against the best. So this is a really good initiative, bringing all athletes across the province, really good athletes coming here, competing and giving their best to hopefully qualify for the nationals.
So we await the beginning of the under 16 100 meter hurdles. Here for day 2 of the Central Gauteng Athletics Championships.
Yeah, beautiful day here in Joburg for athletics. Cloudy, maybe a bit of rain later on today, but no sunshine, so it's not hot down there. So definitely the athletes are going to be quite cool, calm and collected.
Indeed, that's true, especially when we go to the longer distances, the 3,000 meters. Athletes prefer those cooler conditions, so should be good. But for these guys, the short sprinters, they prefer to keep the body nice and warm, so perhaps not the most favorable conditions for them. A bit of a tailwind here towards the end as well. We'll see how that affects the times.
If you don't mind, could you please just give us a bit of an insight, how exactly, for the viewers watching at home, how exactly does wind affect an athlete when they're running? Because we know sometimes, especially in the 100-meter events, when athletes are running, they usually take wind into consideration. So how does that affect athletes when running shorter distances if there's a bit of a wind?
If there's wind, no, of course. Good question, that Amahle. Of course, if you're going in a certain direction in which the wind is also going, it can force the athlete to move quicker because you're moving in the direction of the wind. That's when we speak of sort of those tailwinds, that it's right on your tail, so it can push you to go quicker. So that's the impact. I know at some levels you can't get certain records when wind is moving at a certain extent and in a certain direction. So it definitely has some bit of an impact, even if that's a little bit of an advantage. Of course, at the higher levels that you go, it's about the slightest advantage that you can get, right? So definitely a part of the conditions and how the athletes receive the sport, I guess.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
I hope that assisted.
It definitely did.
Prepare for this under 18 110 meter hurdles. Tough discipline, jumping over a meter. It's all about the technique with the shorter hurdles.
Yeah, technique all the way, especially for the younger athlete. It's really hard. They really find it really hard to jump over those hurdles. Usually we see, especially in the under 16 going down, they will be knocking on most of the hurdles. So technique definitely is going to make a difference today. The athlete with the better technique, I think will come out first in this race.
Looks like we'll only have 4 lining up here. Looks like we've got Kitso Mukoma of U18 Monument, PJ Moorman, William and Harry Nwigwe of the University of Johannesburg Athletics Club. Lanes 4 to 7. And there's the whistle. Time to move for the under 16 boys at this provincial championship. PJ Moorman, really excited and eager for it. Let's see who takes this one, Amahle.
Yeah, PJ Moorman, an exciting young athlete, and so are the other 3 guys next to him. And now that's a good start by Pierre Moorman. But it's that man from U18 Monument, Makota Kito, taking the lead from UJ. Ngwingwa Harry, and now he's setting the pace, and it's Ngwingwa Harry. Oh, what a run. Ngwingwa Harry, the man from University of Johannesburg Running Club, clutches it by quite a distance. Last dominance, 12:82 by the UJ athlete. Beautiful run, definitely one for the future. Harry Ngwingwe from University of Johannesburg Athletics Club.
A really good effort there by the under 16 boys. Getting a good time as well. 12:82 is some good effort for under 16s. Up next, senior women 100 meters. They will adjust the hurdle from a meter to slightly less. It's going to sit at 83.8 centimeters, the height of the hurdle now. And we will have a capable lineup here of Stella Anyaleke, Faitha Lawa, and Martha Nkosi. Letabo Mamabolo also from the Vaal University of Technology Athletics Club will line up in that lane 3.
Yeah, very exciting lineup. 3 athletes from the University of Johannesburg and 1 from Vaal University of Technology. Oh, I beg your pardon, actually 3 athletes on the starting blocks instead of 4.
Let's see how Stella goes. She ran a really good time last month at the Curo Podium Grand Finale, running 7.49 seconds. I think that was in the 60 meters. Remember seeing her racing in that race. She races in lane 4 today, the Nigerian international. At her best, she goes 13.58 over the 100-meter hurdles. So here they go. 3 athletes. It looks like here we've got Mama Bolo, 2 athletes from UJ as well. Oh, looks like it's in that outside lane there. Oh, she's in trouble, is Martha Nkosi now. It appeared to be in that lane where Martha Nkosi was. A DQ card in a final senior 100-meter race is certainly what you don't want. No one wants that, as we see. We'll see now where exactly the DQ card goes, Amahle.
Yeah, just unfortunately. I think she might have missed it slightly by a second. And so now moving on forward, definitely it's going to affect her moving forward to the race, because maybe she might start slower because then she's afraid of getting an early start again. So it might affect her in this race.
So let's see how the officials adjudicate this. Or maybe it may have been a technical issue, of which there will be no disqualification card.
Yeah, that's a possibility, because I'm not sure. But from here, I heard the gun ringing twice. So possibly it might be a technical issue as well.
Good observation, Amahle. Tell you what, for the athlete concerned, she'll be on your side of things. She'll want it to be on the technical side.
Yeah, she'll try and be a bit more conservative this time. Hopefully that does not affect how the race goes on today.
Oh, no, unfortunately not. She sees red, DQ, disqualified before the gun, and we are down to just 3 in the senior women 100-meter hurdles. Yeah, unfortunate there for, and as I identified as well as Martha Nkosi, will play no further parts in this provincial senior 100-meter hurdles race. So from 4, we are down to 3.
Yeah, I mean, that is just sad to see. I mean, after all the preparation, being prepared mentally and physically, and coming to this event and hoping to dominate and then being disqualified, not good.
Yeah, Martha Nkosi, a really good athlete. At her best, she would offer 14-4, but in fact, we'll only have 2 here, and it looks like it's only going to be 1 in the contest because she's stumbled at the first barrier. Stella Anyaleke, the Nigerian international, it's just her against the time now. She pushes hard in the final stretch. It looks like she's happy with her offering 13.65 her time. Wonder if she'll be able to finish the race. Unfortunately, she gives a bit of an effort. Is Faitha Lawal, who tumbled at the first barrier. Stella, there was no question about it. A stellar race for her. And what drama here at the Central Gauteng Athletics Provincial Championships. The Nigerian international walks away with it for UJ. It was just her in the contest, to be honest. And there she is. There's the lady, tumbled at the first barrier, just couldn't continue, and now she just makes an effort to complete the race. Is Fatia Lawal. The crowd applauds the efforts of just finishing the race, getting up and getting on with it, getting over the barriers. 1 more to go. She looks like she's hurt herself in the process too. Stella watches on, the crowd applauds. And this is what athletics is about. At the end of the day as well, ladies and gents, finishes her race after a calamity of a start. The drama has begun at the Central Gauteng Athletics Championships.
Yeah, I mean, what's athletics without drama? But then just unfortunate there from the athlete, just tripping over one of the hurdles. Not a sight we want to see in athletics, but pushing on and finishing strong. So that's very good, and kudos to her.
Here we go then for the next race. Under 20, 100-meter hurdles. This should be, and Jalen Jenkins from lane 4. Powers over 11.03. 2 will be taken from the lady from Germiston Caddies there, Boitumelo Mukwena. But Kaylin Jenkins, 11.03. A good time for the Boxer Athletics Club representative.
Yeah, very good time there. Very good time by
So, up next, we've got under 18, under 20, 100 hurdles, Heptathlon. Let's see who takes this one. Four athletes lining up. Chegede, Makudu, Nord, and Deploy. And here they go. The Kempis Athletics Club lady goes really quickly. Deploy tries to chase and go with her. It's going to be Deploy to go away with this one. Kempis take a hurdle on their way. Good clearance by Deploy at the end. And the time had stopped working. They will confirm what time that was for you. But taken by the University of Johannesburg Athletics Club through Luan Deploy. Good work there by Deploy. We've got under 18 girls up next here. Bukamuso Simatle, Joan Ray Longstaff, Danica Reyners, Matea Casanoves, Carla Muller, Zion Furi, and Megan Hamilton. So let's see how the under 18 girls do over the 100-meter hurdles. Got Benoni High Athletics Club, Benoni Northerns, I Run, Helpmacard, Kempis, as well as Janssen Athletics Club. Let's see which of these school athletes wants to take this provincial title home. The SA qualification was 15-1-5 for, or is rather, for this age group. So let's see how the girls do. And the 16 up next, they've got some West School North Deerville athletes taking part there. So let's see how this race goes after these short hurdles. We will have the longer races. The 3,000 meters, which should also be really I've enjoyed the morning of Central Gauteng under 16 Youth, Junior, under 23 and Senior Championships on CGA's platforms, making sure that the people can watch the athletes that they want to see, that these quick times can be.
And now into the starting blocks. Very interesting race. There's this one.
So let's see who takes the under 18 100-meter hurdles. Off they go. First time of asking. There's a double gun there. I think a technical issue should mean that they need to restart. And for the Kempis lady, Sure, she'll be happy with that, Carla Muller. She had knocked a couple of hurdles down on her way. So they will take their place in the blocks once again. The under 18 100-meter hurdles for women, and that, oh no, I think a false start they identified for Heptathlon. It looks like Zione Fourie from lane 6. She goes over to just inquire whether it was indeed a disqualification. Lodging a bit of a protest here. I had a double gun. Didn't look like anyone had gone early. And Zion takes her place back. So just on the technical issue there, the full lineup still stands, and they step up now for the under 18 100-meter hurdles. So off they go first, second time of asking rather. Let's see who takes this. The lady from Kempis now has run really well. Carla Muller profiting off the start. Now she's given some challenge from Megan Hamilton. Hamilton now putting on the gas. Muller holds on. 3 will go to the lady who thought she was disqualified for a, and it's taken by Kempis Athletics Club. Really good effort there coming from lane number 5 from Carla Muller. 14.0 for her time. That's within South African qualification. Good work there by Muller. That was tight. And she hadn't got off to the best starts in the first time round that they had to go, but making sure to do the business the second time. So here we go for the next race. On the 1800-meter hurdles, Decathlon.
Now moving on, we have the final for women under 1800-meter hurdle, Heptathlon. 4 athletes we have for this race. So here we go then for the under 18 women 100 meters Decathlon, and here they go, first time of asking. Heptathlon goes really well through Renette, straight home. It's straight home. That's clearing the barriers with Grady's Cassidy Farley trying to hold on to her, but it's going to be straight home that pulls away with it. What will the time be? 15:68. 3 eventually taken by Haley Curtin, but it's the lady from Heptathlon that comes away with it, does the business, comes away with the goods. A good effort by the under 18 girls, and the winner, Renette straight home. So up next we've got under 16 girls 90-meter hurdles. You know, really keen to see which of these school athletes do the business here.
The distance of the hurdles adjusted from 100 meters to 90 for the under 16 girls. Two North athletes. Malay Olivier has run really well this season. She'll run out in lane number 4. We were at the Wilderklaver Group 1 and 2 Super Inter High, where she was victorious in all of her short hurdle races. And now she'll look to claim the Gauteng title, is Malay Olivier. She's got a teammate, Mika van der Merwe, who'll give her a good contest. Khotatong Werpe is in lane 5, in lane 6 rather. And Shanae Erasmus in 3 for Heptathlon. So let's see who takes this under 16 girls race. I think my pre-race favorites will have to be Malay Olivier, but in provincial championships, anyone can step up. And it looks like the lady on her inside, Malay van der Merwe, is eager to cause an upset here today to qualify for the South African Championships. Of course, the SA qualification time here, 14:10. So here they go, first time of asking Van der Merwe off to an explosive start. Olivier now picks up the pressure. The lady from Heptathlon is trying to hold on. Is Erasmus Shanae, but it's going to be Malay Olivier. Olivier goes to the line, 12:32. What can this lady not do? She's one of the most informed over this discipline this year as Malay Olivier. And that time, another testament to her quality, another testament to her ambitions this year. Shanae Erasmus settles for that third place. 1 and 2 goes to the ladies from Hoërskool Noordheuwel. They'll have 2 ladies receiving medals at assembly on Monday. A good effort by the 2 young ladies. And Malay Olivier, well, she is really, really strong this season. Looking to challenge the likes in her age group. I think Kirkpatrick is there. Janelle Kirkpatrick. The Heptathlon girls are really good. They're busy at the AGN Provincial Champs in Pillich. So that brings a conclusion to the girls' 90-meter hurdles. I think that also brings a conclusion to the hurdle events, the short hurdles. As you see the beautiful view from our camera crew of the UJ Athletics track. We'll be here for the next 2 days, bringing you the best of Central Gauteng athletics. The best athletes from Jozi, from the surrounding areas, all coming together and turning this place alight. It's a pleasure to be in your company and to bring you this privilege, to bring you this provincial championship. So the next event is the under 20 men 100 meter decathlon. So similar to a very standard 100 meter race, the Decathlon 100 meters is the very first of 10 track and field events contested over a 2-day period. Similar to 100 meters straight line sprint, where athletes use starting blocks and must stay in their assigned lanes. Interestingly, athletes in this race are allowed 1 false start. A second false start by any athletes in the heat results in the disqualification. So let's see how this race goes here. We'll start with under 20 100 meter men. There's the whistle calling them to it. 2 athletes though for the under 20. We don't have a senior 100 meter decathlon. We have got an under 20 which has Yaku Yamkela and Morosi Tepo. Boxer Athletics Club versus Warriors of West Athletics Club. So let's see how these athletes do against each other. We will have 2 of these races, under 20 and under 18. And then we'll have the longer 3,000 meters, starting with under 16 girls and under 16 boys. So let's see. So off they go. Let's see who takes this one here. The man running in that outside lane, doing some really good work. UJ struggling so far. It looks like it's going to be Jordan Hector that takes it. Really, really good race there. Coming through from the man. Doesn't seem to be on our starting list. The man that ended up winning that race. I'll let you know as to who it was once we get confirmation of that. But really, really good work. Was explosive with the starts. Really gathered form towards the last couple of meters of the race. And takes it home. So now I think we've got the under 18s who've got Jordan Hector, George Brown and Bulelani Makaka. One athlete from UJ, that is Braun. And then you've got Jordan Hector and Bulelani. In fact, we've got slightly more than in this race. 2 men from Pacers. The other man is Loanda Mataba. So it's Hector, Braun, Makaka and Mataba that are contesting this 100 meters under 18 decathlon. Good start coming through from lane number 2 through Jordan Hector. He does have some challenge now through his teammates, Luanda Mataba. It's going to be between those 2 athletes. 1 is taken by Hector, 2 Mataba, 3 goes to Braun, the man from UJ. The winning time, 11:61. And that was Really, really, really good. The two Pacers Athletics men taking 1 and 2 in that under 18 final. Up next, we've got the under 16 girls 3 tower, 3,000 meters, 3 kilometers, 7.5 laps around the plan. Let's see who takes this one. Got some good athletes from Langeville Athletics Club, Helpmekaar, Absa, Warriors of West, Orlando, have Gaobulewe, Pila Angel. Helpmekaar have got Lizard Prince, Lou. Watch out for the Helpmekaar athletes, really good over the longer distances, but I'm also really looking forward to seeing Katlehong Athletics Club's Amila Cheche. So here we see the next race on the track, rather 3,000 meters. We'll have those longer distances starting from under 16 going all the way up to under 18 men. So that should be really exciting. After that, we will have 200-meter heats. So really excited to see. One of my favorite races on the track is the 3,000, the 7.5 laps, 13. A big field here for this provincial championship, a field consisting of 13 athletes. Some of the notable athletes that we've seen at the essays last year for under 16 3,000 meters included Minka Daka of Afis Macy's and of AGN. She would run that race in sub 10 minutes, 9 minutes and 40 seconds, as we see the start then of the under 16 7.5 laps, the 3 tower. Let's see who takes this one. Steady running, close running early on in this 3,000 meter race. No one really wanting to go off the blocks, shooting. It's even running so far. So they complete that first lap in under 40 seconds. Seven laps to go. Like I said, some of the phenomenal athletes we've seen over this under 16. Minka Daka, who runs it in. Her performance at last year's essays was 9 minutes and 40 seconds. Nicola Smith of Central Gauteng Athletics actually came second. She then ran that race just inside 10 minutes, 10:05:84. And Elandri Kutsia. What an athlete is Elandri Kutsia, the Waterkloof athletes participating at the AGNs. She went 10:16. So let's see what these ladies look like going. I think at this age group we can expect them to be running 10 minutes, just outside that 10-minute mark. Let you know as soon as I get an indication of who that race leader is. But second is Helpmekaar. But this field is not going anywhere, and there's still lots of running still to do. So that's the first 700 meters done. It should be 6 laps to go. First 700 meters done. They'll go over now for the first kilometer. That'll sort of give us an indication at the time roughly that we'll see the splits at the kilometer. On that back straight. Still anyone's race. I'm liking the look and the form of Amila Cheche of Katlehong Athletics Club. Really always enjoy to see how they come and do. They've only got one rep in this race. Halpmakar still with the two strong. So, we reach the kilometer mark shortly, and it is round about 3 minutes at the kilometer, which is some really quick running by these young ladies. She's establishing a bit of a gap now to the race leader. 5 laps to go, 2,000 meters to go. They've reached the... So we can expect to still see a time inside that 10 minutes. So, some good running here as we see our race leader establishing a bit of a gap. Good cadence that she's got on her. Good strides. You see those arms nicely pressed around, right by her side. Making good headway for this 3,000 meters. Halpmakar dwindling and fighting for those minor positions. This is provincial championships. A provincial title is at stake. Don't you know, as soon as I get a real gauge of who the race leader is, but second place is the lady from Katlehong. So, healthy gap easily of about 10 meters now as Halpmakar and Katlehong try to fight still. Looking to get into the halfway points of the race here. I think the leader there is from Benoni Northern's Athletics Club, Chelsea Van Dijk. She's a phenomenal athlete, is Van Dijk over the 3,000. See if Sona will win these races in the past before. And she's moving really well with 1,600 meters to go is Chelsea Van Dijk. She's won titles before, has Chelsea Van Dijk over the 1,500 meters, over the 3,000 and the 1,500 meters steeplechase. Her best, Chelsea Van Dijk, over the 3,000 meters was run at last year's South African Championships at the Greenpoint Stadium in Cape Town, where she went 9:41.22. And see what time Van Dijk is able to put onto the board here. Last year, Chelsea Van Dijk had 3 provincial titles at this very meeting, the CGA Track and Field Championships, winning the Under-16 Girls 1,500 meters, the 1,500 meter steeplechase, and the 3,000 meter titles. She also was the winner of the 3,000 meters at the essays and sets a new personal best over the 1.5 in which she went 4:22.39. She's completed more than halfway of her 3,000 meter race. Here has Chelsea van Dijk. She's also a really good cross-country athlete, is Chelsea van Dijk. Last year, she was a double champion at the South African Championships in Cape Town. And she ran her first world lead over the 1,500 meters. She'll be definitely one to watch out for over this particular discipline this year at South African Championships when she goes up the likes of Leandri Kutsia of Waterkloof, who was third at last year's national championships. So Van Dijk, less to go now in the race. She's done the bulk. Picking the bulk work is out of the way. She also won the cross-country national title last year, did Chelsea van Dijk, a phenomenal athlete. I wonder what her time will look like here today. Like I've said, her best is 9:41. But I think we're out of that type of territory for this race here. She's entering into her final 600 meters now. Can she? Don't think it'll be inside 10 minutes either. But the South African qualification time, 10:55, she'll want to get close to that. But another provincial title is potentially on the cards here. A second year running. Chelsea van Dijk may just be a provincial champ for CGA again. She'll know that the competition will come fierce. It will come hard by the time they get to those South African championships. She pushes hard, does Van Dijk. That's her done and dusted. It's inside 10 minutes like I anticipated. Really good work by Van Dijk. 9:56.37. Another provincial championship. Now that second place is on the cards. Fighting hard for it is the lady coming through now. Second place at CGA's is a really good showing. Heptathlon will take positions 3 and 4. I think the second lady is Amila Cheche of Katlehong, and then Heptathlon come over to take 3 and 4. Just outrun by the phenomenal quality of Chelsea van Dijk. "3,000 meters as you like it." It's phenomenal, it's quick, and that lady has won another title. I'm sure she'll be back for the 1,500 meters. I think we'll have it later today, if not in the program tomorrow. But one provincial title under her belt. Her name is Chelsea van Dijk, ladies and gentlemen. Looking to get a South African championship again. Benoni Northerns have got a star. The season is long and hard though, because after South African championships, you've then got the cross-country championships. So no easy pickings, long, hard. You've got to work and work and work. So, under 16 boys, 3,000 meters up next. Let's see who wants to take it. A provincial championship is up for grabs. Once again, thank all our viewers tuning in to this day 2. We are live. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Facebook. And the under 16 boys go underway. Aisha Leompahla. Let's see who takes this one. Looks like an honest start from the young men. It's a long 7.5 laps around the track. But these boys will also be looking to go well inside that will be looking to go well inside that 10-minute mark at the under 16 level. It's an important division, and especially because the SA qualification standard sits at 9.5 minutes. The vibes are good. If you are around Johannesburg, come through, get a gauge of South Africa's champions, Gauteng's champions. Big field here of under 16 boys. The under 16 girls 3,000 meter race only had 13 athletes. Here we've got a field that is 27 strong, 27 athletes deep in this one. And there's still anyone's for the taking here. So the boys go over for their first 700 meters of the track. Says 6 laps to go. We've got some phenomenal athletes in the country over the 3,000 meters. Under 16 wise, I think of the young man that's probably participating in Pretoria right now in the AGN Championships, Diseto Malungane. Man, he's been the revelation this year, running some quick times. Sure, he'll be looking for the South African title. Last year, the South African under 16 3,000 meter title was taken by a CGA athlete, Bubesi Tyron Brooks. He ran 8:50.22 to win the championships. Evan Kilblock was second at SA's last year for AGN. Some movements occurring now. We see the man from Nedbank's running club, Khotso Shabalala, making headway. They've got 2 Nedbank. They've got Olwam Luvuno as well. But this race may still change hands so many times. We've got a leading pack that consists easily of about 7 athletes right now, vying for it, looking for the CGA provincial title. Takes lots of hard work to get to this division, to get to this level. And the men are absolutely up for it. These under 16 boys are eager. They want it to go and compete against some of the best at the South African Championship set for April this year. Kaapstad, Ekapa once again. See some movements occurring on that back straight. Let you know what the splits as they come over now for the 1 kilometer mark. Nedbank Running Club, 2 athletes there. I think the man and the lead, I'll let you know as soon as you get an indication of those race numbers. Tight angle from our vantage point here in the commentary box. But it's Ontlametsi Mahenry of Nedbank that's sitting perched in that 5th place. Waiting to make the move at the right time. We've got Lisedi Athletics Club also here. Diepsloot Athletics Club is here too. at leading pack. Not taking any prisoners here so far. So 5:27 as they come over. Now the boys, they've got less than 2,000 meters to go here now, entering into more than halfway of their race. And man, we've got a contest. Ontlametsi makes his move now. 1,600 meters to go, says the clock. Ontlametsi puts the hammer down, says, I'm going. Leading pack of 3 and our race leader. Let's see if he's still got a kick in him, if he's got something still to offer. Leading pack of 3, as you see there in your picture. Third place slightly looks behind, an indication of he may be tiring out, or he just wants to see how far his closest competitor is. I can tell you, it's not a gap of more than 50 meters. He's still going to have to fight, because the problem with a 3,000 meter race, you don't know how much the athlete behind you still got in the tank, if they've still got a kick in them. So Ontlametsi now goes. Our race leader, no, not taking any prisoners, absolutely giving it everything he's got here. I think it may be Shongwe Banele. 800 meters now to go. I think they'll be inside that 10-minute mark here, these athletes. We're down to 2 for the race, for the AGA, for the CGA title. Brooks was an under 16 last year when he won that national title. We will see Tyrant Brooks run in the colors of Boxer Athletics Club in the under 18 3,000 meter race that will take place after the women's race. But here's the man now to beat Ontlametsi Mahendri from Nedbank. Think he's made his move at just the right time. He's a quick athlete, is Mahendri. Gets the ball, 400 meters to go. He'll want to get a really, really good time here. Could see the way he was moving, that he had the look about him, that he was going to make the move at the right time. Let's see if he can get one of his personal best times. He's a proper athlete. He's been running for some time. He was at Trinity House before, Ontlametsi. Running at the Simbine Foundation meeting last year. He was the winner over the 800 and the 1,500 meters. I think he's starting to test out the 3,000, and it looks like it's working just right for Ontlametsi Mahendri. The second place now kicks one more time, tries to put something and give a bit of a fight. You want to be a provincial champion. But let's look at the time, most importantly. Looks like it's going to be inside that 10 minutes. 9:30 is the South African qualifying time. He'll be outside that, but he'll be a provincial champion, and he'll win it in the colors of Nedbank Running Club. 9:36.40, the winning time for Ontlametsi Mahendri. It's not easy to win a race like that. He didn't lead it from gun to tape. He was willing to wait, willing to look for that right time. A good applause with himself and the second place athlete who gave him a good fight. And that is the 3,000 meters done for under 16 boys. Both times we've seen today have been really quick. Both times have been phenomenal. And that man, the winner of the boys race. I think we'll see him over the 800 heats. 800 heats at provincial championships and over the 1,500 meters. I think it's only this season where this young man is trying out the 3,000. And boy, has he got some ability for it. I'd like to see what he does against the likes of Malungane, who's running in this age group, although Malungane could also easily run under 17. So Tisetso Malungane racing against Emil Els at the Curo podium finale and getting the better of him. But the informed athletes over this discipline this year has got to be Malungane. He ran his best this year. Over the 3,000 meters, he went 8:21.03, just a minute off the time that was run today. So that just shows you the level at which you've got to be this year to beat some of the informed athletes once those South African championships come. But out with under 16, in with under 18 girls. Matric girls, big consequential meeting. This should be good. This should be quick. South African qualification time, 10:52 here. These girls will be inside that beating. A capable field, Mapaseka Mongkhatane of Nedbank Growth Learning Club should be a good one here. Anastasia Haman of Westgall Monument Monas. They've got a couple of athletes that have reached this Central Gauteng level. Not easy to get to this stage of track and field. You've got to have gone past first districts. You first got to have beaten the learners at your school, then districts, sub-districts, provincial championships, and you try to be an athlete of note. So here they go. Aziz Shege, this is under 18 women, 3,000 meters. A field of 23 athletes. Boxer athletics have got Taya Palsa. Watch out for her. She should make it a real contest. The Helpmekaar athletes rather. Michaela Rumey, Januit Vulcan, Kayla Davets should also make this a really interesting battle. A bit of a tumble there at the back. It's tough. You've got to try and navigate your way and get through places, get room. And so you sometimes see those tumbles. See if the athletes can get back here. Helpmekaar have come second at some big meetings this year to only the Westgall Menlo Park. Team-wise, that is concerned, so they've got some quality athletes. You see the nice, tall, lanky figure lingering behind Taylor Palsa there. Palsa over the 3,000 at her best. She ran that time at SA's last year, went 9:52.42. She's the lady in second place for Boxer. So here they come now for that lap completed. So almost reaching the kilometer mark over the 3,000. And our race leader has not let down one bit. There is no semi-finals here. This is the final. This is the main race. And it could still change hands at any given moment here. So, Pulsar still in that second. Lady from Heptathlon now trying to hold on to it here. Think it's Sunelu Prinsloo from Heptathlon there. Pulsar in second. And Pulsar now starts to put on the pressure on the race leader. Was about 3:30 at the kilometer. So, the large parts of this race done into the halfway mark. As Pulsar starts to put on the pressure, Prinsloo looks like she's settling in that third position in these provincial championships. Well, what a contest we have here for 1 and 2. These ladies giving it absolutely everything that they've got. We'll see what the time will look like. Going to complete over 2,000 meters, more than 2/3 of the race set to be done and dusted now. 10:52 is that South African qualifying time, but these ladies have both run that easily this season and over the meetings that they've had. So, 1,200 meters left. Pulsar puts on the pressure. Just making sure to keep the pressure on the lady in the lead. Now she makes the move. Feels that she's ready for it to lead over the next 2 laps. Still some large picking to do here in this race. She picks it up from that second place athlete. I'll get her name for you as soon as possible. But it's Pulsar so far. It's bossing the race. Perhaps had that pre-race favorites title. She also runs over the 800 and the 1.5. She goes 4:45 at her best over the 1,500 meters. This is going to go right down to the wire here. It's Nicholas Smith for Ekaya Athletics Club. That is the lady that is in that second place. 2 laps to go, 800 meters, and Smith is not going anywhere. Nicola Smith, another really capable athlete. At her best, over 3,000, she goes 9:56. And that time was actually ran this year, earlier this year, at the Curo Podium Grand Finale. She's ranked 675th over the 1,500 meters in the world with a 4:32 time. So it's 2 athletes. They've still got that ability to kick. They've still got that ability to go really quickly. Pulsar putting on the pressure here. Smith and Pulsar head on, neck on neck. They'll get the bell now. And boy, will it be a contest. They've got about 500 meters to go in the race. It's all about who wants it deeper now, who wants that South African qualifying time, who wants to win the Central Gauteng Athletics meeting. Pulsar left behind. Smith has a kick there as she receives the ball. Oh, Smith going hard now here. Pulsar saying, if you're going, I'm going with you. I've still got that ability. That's what you've got to love about long distance running. The athletes that have got that ability to run long, to still have something in the tank, even right towards the dying embers of the race. And we've got a race here on that back straight. Pulsar stays and fights to hold on. I think we may be in store for our first sprint finish here over the 3,000 meters for the CGA title. It's going to be Nicola Smith who takes the lead on the back straight and on the bend. It's Smith that's flying now. Less than 150 meters to go now in the race here. It's between Nicola Smith and Tyler Pulsar. Nicola Smith kicks again. Oh, brilliant work there, Pulsar. Pulsar being left in her wake. She may just need to settle for second place in this year's CGA title. It's going to be Nicola Smith of Ekaya Athletics Club that's going to take it inside 10 minutes. And she is a Gauteng provincial champion. Wow, 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 wow. The Ekaya Athletics Club lady. I guess it's fitting to say that she did win it from gun to tape. There was some competition. Pulsar didn't make it easy. At that 800 meter mark, it was Pulsar that was in the lead. But Smith still had a kick. Smith still knew her strategy. And that is a strategy executed for a lady befitting of a time underneath 10 minutes. And a time that also qualifies her for that South African team. 10:52 is that South African winning time. So that was incredible. I hope you enjoyed it. The under 18 3,000 meters won in emphatic style by Nicola Smith. And up next we've got the boys, the men, the under 18 3,000 meters. Should be really exciting too. It's one of my favorite races on the track. I think you can see why. So, I hope you've enjoyed the Central Gauteng Athletics Under 16 Youth, Junior, Under 23 and Senior Championships. If you're watching on our Facebook or YouTube streams, drop us a comment in the comment section. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're tuning in to watch. It should be an exciting day. After this 3,000 meters, we have got the 200 meter sprints, the half lap. So you'll see most of those athletes, in case you can't see it in the picture, but just behind the 3,000 meters, they are preparing for the 200. A festival-like atmosphere as well here at the stadium. Like we said, if you around Johannesburg, around Central Jersey, come through, see the future of track and field. This is where the next champions, tomorrow's champions, take center stage. And we've seen some really good races so far here today. So waiting for the beginning of the 3,000 meters. I think the pre-race favorite here will have to be the young man from World School, Murray Viljoen, and champion of the under-16 3,000 meters last year, Tyron Brooks. He'll run in the colors of Boxer Athletics Club, but he's got a field, a big field, a huge field, 41 strong for this men under 18 3,000 meters. So we get ready for this race. We'll, of course, also have medal presentations throughout the day. Lots of heats, 200 meters wise, even 800 meter wise that we'll see here today. But our first medal presentation will come through at about 1 o'clock for winners up until this race. So girls high jump also concurrently underway. Right now we have got the preparations still taking place for a adjustment of the heights. It is of course a track and field meeting. All the disciplines with a chance to make the South African Championships. As the heights adjusted there at the long jump, we've got under 16 girls currently underway with Kempis, Monas and Helpmakar all in contention still at the long jump. So, big field here of under 18 men. Aishe, Leompahla, here we go. 3,000 meters, Tritawa, who takes it, who wants it more. Such races often decided by that. And it's two boxer athletes that go out flying, Iyazi Ndlovu and Tyron Brooks right behind him. There's also a young man from Kempis, Michael Becker. He's good as well. He's handy over the 3,000 meters. Watch out for him too. Becker in 3, but they string out now. Noordjevel also still in this one. Moscow Noordjevel have gone Keegan Kutsia. So exciting race here that these youngsters taking part in, the 3,000. South African qualification time 9:12 for the under 18 3,000 meters. Looks like it's going to be passed out and decided by the boxer athletes perhaps here. Kempi's still in the picture. Let's see what the splits will be after the first 700 meters. It is 1:41. It's quick. It's really quick, that the pace that these young men are operating at. And it's a big field too. The best of Gauteng has come out to participate and try to contest to win this. The other man from Boxer is Iyazi Ndlovu. Iyazi Ndlovu is a young athlete that is also at Hoër School Viljoen with Tyron Brooks. So both at the same school. So it'll be interesting to see how those schoolmates go against one another. Viljoen last year had 54 athletes who were at the district cross-country championships. Brooks was the star, getting gold there. He'll be looking for gold here once again. So anyone's for the taking. This is steady running over the first kilometer. Now we're looking at about 3:30, 3:20, around about those regions. Brooks now looks to take the lead from his school and team partner Ndlovu. Wow, 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 wow. This is a race that we have here. Becker now says, I'm part of the conversation, is the man from Kempi's Athletics Club. Brooks says, I'm going to lead it though. 1,600 meters to go. At the halfway points, the time about 4:10. These boys want to run ideally inside, as close as possible to inside 9 minutes. Maybe about 9:05 is the time that's on the cards here. Becker in the conversation, the Kempi's man. He has been a South African champion as well. Has this young man at under 16 level, Michael Becker. There's also a 1,500 meter athlete is Becker. Remember last year, around about June, he had a 62-second final lap where he ran 8:36 in this race. He's the one now that says, Brooks, I'm there, Pubesi, I'm there with you. And they enter into the regions where they'll get to their final kilometer now. Becker, Brooks still in it, so is Ndlovu. Tyron Brooks was also the cross-country champion, if you remember properly, 2024, where he took the lead and the victory from Emil Els in dramatic fashion when the championships were held at the VUT Stadium in the Val. I've had a chat with this young man this year, Tyron Brooks. And there's only one thing on his mind, that is winning South African championships. He did race against Emil Els at the Curo Podium Grand Finale Day 1, where he got the better of Els. It was a tightly contested race, but at his best, he can easily go 8:29.18. That is Brooks. In fact, that was his personal best that he ran at the race I'm telling you about earlier this year, 13 Feb, where he got the better of Els. 800 meter, 0.630 the time. He'll have to go a minute per the lap if he wants to get inside that record. Not the record, rather, inside his personal best. I think they're still in time for the South African qualification, 9 minutes, 12 seconds. Becker's there, Jovu's there, Brooks is there. Operating on that back straight now. This is a quick pace by these CGA athletes. Still get some gauge there at the long jump. Tisetso Malungane this year at the Wilder Club at TUT Top 14 ran 8:22 over the 3,000 meters. He's going to be one of the youngsters this year that are going to want to really take that title. There's the bell. The race is still anyone's for the taking. We've got a contest on our hands here, ladies and gents. Think we're going to see that 9 minutes, 12 seconds qualification time. But the question is going to all be about who takes the Central Gauteng Athletics crown. Will it be Becker? Will it be Brooks? They're moving really well, but the field is also still there. Here comes the man from North Deerville now making great strides. That's Keegan Kutsia. Keegan Kutsia now strides into third place on that back straight. Less than 300 meters to go as they hit the 200-meter mark. The time sits at 8:19. It's still anyone's for the taking here. Becker now takes the lead from Brooks for the first time in this race. As Becker kicks, can Brooks offer a response? Oh, what a race we've got here on our hands. Here they come to the final 100 meters. It's going to be a sprint finish. It's going to be between Michael Becker and Tyron Brooks. Can Pubesi take it? Tyron Brooks pushing to the line. It's going to be Pubesi. It's going to be Tyron Brooks. The CGA champion, 8:43.40, takes it from Michael Becker. What a race these young men treated us to here. That's inside SA qualification time. That's another CGA title for Tyron Brooks. And Tyron Brooks is an athlete that wants to win those South African championships this year. He may well be on the track for that. What a fight given by Becker there. And that is what CGA championships are about. The Pubesi roars. Brooks wins the 3,000 meter CGA title. He'll be aware that there's youngsters like Malungane that are still in this category. Malungane is relishing running against Brooks. I'm sure Brooks can't wait to race Malungane either, but it's going to be made for one hell of a showdown come South African championships. I hope you enjoyed that. That was thrilling. Becker takes the second place. That's a quick time. That's a really quick time that by Tyron Brooks. At 43.54 is the official time we hear then from table. That was something special. That was really, 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 really special. So up next on the program, 200 meter heats, as you get a gauge of a look of the beautiful UJ athletics track. Home to great athletes, the likes of Lyth Pillay, Mpotladi, have all trained here. Shoes, international shoes, the UJ athletes. We saw him run in the colors of the University of Johannesburg earlier today in the senior men 110 meter hurdles. It's been a jam-packed day already. We've still got plenty of races coming your way. The program today is a really long one. It's meant to end at 5:30. Hopefully we're on time and are able to be out of here by then. With the under 16 300 meters, that will be the last itinerary. Tomorrow nice and early again, 10 o'clock for finals, ranging from under 16 and the like. Speaking of under 16, 200 meters up next year. We'll see how these races go. Tomorrow we've got under 23, 3,000 meters, 400 meters, 100 meter finals. It's going to get so much more exciting. The 800 finals will also be tomorrow, from under 18 all the way to under 23. Similar structure to what AGN is doing. Now 200 meters up next year on the program. First medal presentation will be at 1 o'clock, like I said. So we will begin the 200 meters with under 16 girls. We will have 4 heats here. Of course, they'll take the quickest times to qualify for the finals. So the key is you want to run the quickest time possible that you can to make sure that you are able to reach those finals. Hope you are enjoying the spectacle at home, watching on our YouTube or Facebook stream. 200 meters ready to get underway. So here we go. First time of asking. Let's see how they do over the half lap here. Good running coming through from lanes 7 and 8. Milena Arizina and Fiona Gabal. Looks like the athlete from Kempis now starts to put on the pressure in lane 4. Amelia Swanepoel. Swanepoel that's striding from the rest of the field. Fiona and Milena are going to try to fight to get their time good, but it's going to be taken 26:19. Time ran by Swanepoel for Kempis.
So 26:19, the quickest time ran by Amelia Swanepoel of Kempy's Athletics Club. Follow one of two of four up next. We're going to have four of these under 16 200 meters. Here we will have Mostert, Murika, Matsoge, Hopley, Banda, as well as Petty line up from lanes 3 through to 8. Off they go then here. Let's see who takes this one. Looks like Eastern Athletics Club, Ngobile Banda is running well so far. Help McCars, Kaylee Hopley puts on the pace. She ran a really good bend at Hopley, and it's going to be Hopley to beat Banda fighting in that lane 4. It's Mudika Princess, but it's going to come from lane number 6. It's going to be taken by Kayla Hopley. Her time 25:09. So quicker than the time ran by Amelia Swanepoel. Good work done by Hopley. She'll want to see herself in a final. So, final, well, heats 3 of 4 rather. The third heat. That will consist of Rampai, Lulu, Duvanaga, Dutoy, Kamwenye, and Mangena. So, here they go. This is heat 3 of 4. Let's see who takes it. Help McCart has started well. Is Lenka Dutoy. She's moving really quickly. Watch out in that inside lane. You've got Lulu. Rampai is also there with her. Looks like it's all going to be about Help McCart, and it's all going to be about Lenka Dutoy. The time 23:24. She pushes harder. 25:85 for Lenka Dutoy. So, the final heats then of the girls under 16 200 meters. The quickest time of these heats coming through from Kayla Hopley, who ran in heat 2 in the colors of Help McCart Athletics Club. Here we're going to have Matsebe, Motudi, Rekard, Ngona, Lube, Foster, and Rapela taking part in this race. So, the final heat 404 for girls under 16 200 meters. 7 lanes occupied here.
So here they go. First time of asking, can we see a quick time coming through from this heat here? Nante Forster running really well on the inside. She does have Anshin Lube from Helpmekar College. It looks like it's going to be a battle between Helpmekar and Noordheuvel. Lube goes quick over the bend at the 200-meter mark. She comes through now for the final 100 in the lead, and it's going to be taken 25.80. So it's quicker than Heat 3, quicker than Heat 1, but not quite the 25.09 that was ran by her teammates, Kyla Hopley. So up next, we've got the boys. Under 16 200 meters. Once again here, we will have 4 heats. Should keep us occupied, these 200 meters, for some time. We'll have them for the next hour. After which, after 1 o'clock, we've got 800 meters. So 200 meters coming through for you, right from under 16 all the way to seniors. The half lap. Let's see how these under 16 boys do. The quickest time coming through from the girls' heats was that 25.09, ran by Kayla Hopley. So, double gun there. Wonder if a false start or perhaps a technical issue. We'll get a better indication shortly. There the DQ card goes. And that is to looks like it's lane 5 where Pacers Athletics Club was. Madima. Maitlele Madima. So he plays no further parts as the numbers decrease from 7 now to 6. And here they go then, second time of asking. See perhaps if that's false starts had a bit of an impact, but it's Pacers Athletics Club that are going neck on neck here. For the boys under 16, 200 meters. Looks like Boxer is going to take it in lane 6. Andy Kalala ahead of Maitlele Madima. It was in fact Litabo Setume that was disqualified. Madima takes at second place. The time there, 22.45. It's good running for under 16 200 meters. That's not bad. That's a decent pace. So we go over now to Heat 2, where we'll have Itumeleng Tsomele, Ayanda Pinda, Neo Dlangamandla, Litsoela Nkholele, Kamuhelo Litlebele, William Mabula, and Murena Liotlela. So let's see how these boys do. 22.45, the mark to beat. There's been some good athletes over the 200 meters. I think of youngsters such as Menzi Shanzi of U School Menlo Park. He runs for AGN. Kwena Mujapilo has run well, good over and powerful over the 200 meters, as well as Mukona Manavela, a youngster who will be looking to take the title come South African Championships under 18 wise. And the 16th South African record is held, in fact, by Mukona Manavela. He's run 20.81 seconds, which he sets a couple of months ago now. So here they go. This is heat 2 of 4 for the under 16 boys. And it looks like it's the University of Johannesburg. Kamohelo Litlebele, that's running well. He'd won his district race as well at the Germiston Stadium. Benoni Northern Situmeleng Tomele tries to go, but it's going to be Kamohelo Litlebele. Takes the foot off the accelerates towards the end. This young man runs at Cares. He's a King Edward athlete. That's his school. He's at King Edward, the 7th school. He did win the district championships and was for the first time there. I saw him run as well at the Menlo Park Prestige USN Simbini Classic Shootouts, where he broke his personal best and ran really well there too. He's also an athlete to watch over this discipline in this particular age group. Kamohelo Litlebele, but not quite that 22.45 ran by Andy Kalala of Boxer Athletics Club. So, heat 3 of 4 up next here. The South African qualification standard sits at 23 seconds for this age group. And here they go now for heat 3 of 4. Looks like we've only got 2 athletes here. It's outside in that lane 7, Litabo Kusaleti. And he's taking it against lane number 4. But it's going to be this man, Litabo Kutsaleti. Him against the time, 24.16 is the slowest 200-meter heat so far. Litabo Mnisi takes 2nd place. At the Athletics South Africa under 16, under 18, under 20, and under 23 track and fields championships, Obeya Arendt had won this race. He done well over the first heat, rather, sorry. It was Kwena Mujapelo that was the champion 2 years ago. 22 seconds 01 was his winning time. Alexandra Griesel was behind him, the man from Waterkloof, all AGN athletes. So was Ethan Mahlangu. 22.01 was that winning time back in 2024. So, final heats of the boys under 16 200 meters. Here they go, first time of asking. We have got James Donald from the University of Johannesburg. There's also Prakpan that we've got Zamamte. And on the outside is Bohosi Rabasiko. But it looks like it's going to be Donald James that strides towards the finish and the victory here, 22.98. Sub 23 seconds, he'll be happy with that. It is the 2nd quickest time over these heats under 16 boys wise. Now, move over to the under 18 Women. So the athletes getting ready there. Looks like we've only got 3 lining up here. 4 rather. The lineup is meant to consist of Keita, Zonika, Danielle Nontachel, Adu Jimbe, Miandi Priet, Danielle Nonachel, and Botle Khosi. So off they go. This is heat 104 of the women under 18 200 meters. Halmaka's Miandi Priet moving really well in lane number 6. UJ Zonika Keita tries to put on some pressure now. On the outside, she has got Danielle Nonthachel. Puts on the pressure. Looks like it's going to be her against the time. The lady from Halmakar, 26:09. The standard in heat 1. See it once again, powerful over the final 100 meters. She'd got the job done by the time she entered that bend, it must be said. So, 26 seconds is actually the qualifying time, so she's 9/100th of a second outside of that. As we see, heat 2 of 4. So here they go for heat 2 of 4 under 18 women 200 meters. Let's see who takes this one here. Really good contest coming through here from Megan Hamilton herself as President Jebo. Now going head for head with it. Hamilton peels away from Jebo. Looks like Muketanya will fight on for that 3rd place. 26:07, 200th of a second quicker than the time in the first heat. Johnson Athletics Club. So now we go over to heat 3 of 4. Akhwadike Sai Soketa Matebo Cassidy Null, watch out for her, for I Have Talent Athletics Club. Kelly Ratewa and Boitumelo Masugu. Can they go underneath 26 seconds? It is still a heat, of course. The quickest, 26:07 from Megan Hamilton. So here they go. This is heat 3 of 4, women under 18, 200 meters. Poitumelo Masugu for Netbank is on that outside lane. Kelly Ratewa giving her a contest now. Cassidy Null gains some momentum over the last 50 meters. Looks like Kelly Ratewa is going to be able to hold on here, but wait a minute, here comes Nell, and Nell snatches it on the line. 26:20. for IF Talent Athletics. It was really close. At this point, it looked like Kelly Radewa could have held on. But a burst like that from now, really interested to see how she do over the full lap. Looks like she's got that ability in her to go longer and has that endurance. So this is the last of the under 18 women 200 meter races. Let's see how this race goes. All first time of asking. This is heat 4, under 18 women. Good starts, good bend coming through from Olivia Sayretz from IF Talent. Moilua giving a fight inside lane number 5. But the biggest charge coming through from Benoni Northern's Taylor Cobbett. And Cobbett has gathered some momentum over the final 100 meters. Cobbett is going to take it. The first time underneath 26 seconds, 25.48. So she gets and registers the quickest time. So up next we have got 7 under 18 200 meters. This should be a thrilling contest too. We've got 8 of these heats for the under 18 men. Another discipline that the under 16 South African champion participates in, Manavela. So here they go. Let's see who can get the quickest time first and get us going for this 200 meters. Even running here so far. Ibrahim Chibuna is there, so is Pila, so is Lovu, so is Osweg, but it looks like it's going to be out in lane 1 instead. Terofatso Munaishe of Pacers Athletics Club snatches it. It was really even running there. Fought 4 were in it. And it is eventually taken in lane 1. He has to really dig deep in the final 50 or so meters. Good charge from Chibuna Ephraim from IF Talent Athletics Club. And that kicks off things in the under 18 200 meter category. Some of the best 200 meter under 18 athletes that we've seen.
Really enjoy watching the likes of U18 when she's at her best. Mukwana Manavela at his best runs this race in just under 21 seconds, 20:85. Andre Olivier also goes really well. Well, the young man Jaco van der Westhuizen missed out on the podium back in 2024 in the final. So let's see who takes the second heat. Off they go, first time of asking. Really a good bend and a good start by Lindo Guhlengeno. Ngeno will now enter into the bend in the lead. The Blue Sky Athletics Club man on his inside. He's got Arnold Kumnu from Nedbank, and the Nedbank man puts some pressure now. Closes the gap, 22:64. The time that comes from the man running from, it was Brakpan there rather. Hope you've enjoyed the watch on our Central Gauteng athletics platforms. It's day 2 of the under 16 youth, junior, under 23 and senior championships. And it is indeed a day of notes, a day of significant consequence, and a day where quick times will definitely be on the cards. So, final 3 of 7 will see Mulatudi, Esino, Tato Chobo, Harold Defo, Bulelani Makaka, Kwako Stimela, Katleo Walikako, and Akona Mpambaniso. So here we go. This is heat 3 of 7. Men under 18, 200 meters. Here they go. Peak performance ladies clubs. They've got Katlego Likako moving really well. But here's Kwako Stimela moving like a train inside that lane 6 for Cornerstone Athletics Club. Jobo Tato putting up a fight from lane 3. Let's look at the time. He slows down as he gets to the finish line. 23:37. The time put on the board there. We've got 7 of the under 18 200 meter heats. Thereafter, we will move to under 20 200 meters. And then after that, senior. So like I've said, in terms of the program, we've got the 200 meters almost right up until 1 o'clock. And then we've got 800 meter heats, which should really be good. That should be exciting. The program will keep us in your company till later today. You can continue to catch this exciting action. We'll have the 200 meter finals on my program. It seems we'll have them later for you in the evening, so you can also catch the finals of these heats later. Right now it is heat 4 of 7, and here they go. First time of asking. Let's see how this one goes. Who takes the 200 meters here? It's
even running from those lanes. But here is the big man, the man from Boxer Athletics Club, comes through with power. 22.34 as he gets to the finish line. Calvin Kandira. I've also had the privilege of watching Calvin Kandira run this year, and he is a phenomenal athlete. He's got a good build and a big build on him as well. I have talents. Mohammed Butler, I think, took second place there. You could see him glancing at his peripheral vision to see where his closest competitor was. But that Kandira time, the quickest so far of the under-18 200 meters. He'll think of himself as a proper challenger to the likes of Mukona Manavela, is Calvin Kandira. So, heat 5 now. Here we've got Tristan De Silva, Bukang Mafako, Ronewa Nelti, Goodness Charlie, Tarek Singh, John Lovu, Sarona, Mokulwasele, and Ofente Mashabela. This is heat 5 of 7. Quickly out the blocks goes the man from Botswana, Jwaneng Athletics Club, that is Saruna Makowasele, and he's going head-to-head with Offense Mashabela. Katlehong and Botswana contesting this one. De Silva in lane 1 fights 21.95, the first sub-22 clocking. Now we start to mean business. And it's the men from K1, the men from Katlehong Athletics Club. Given a good contest there by Saruna, but Offense, nice movement of the hands, and make sure that he gets la victory in heat 5 of 7. So 2 more heats to go in the under-18 200 meter category. Bayanda Walaza has also been a champion over this discipline. Back in 2023, he was the national champion. He ran 21.10 on his way to Storm to win the title ahead of Athletics Gauteng Northwest. As we see the starts then of heat 6 of 7 under 18 200 meter men. Here we've got Randberg, you've got Jaden Simpson, CJ Duplessis is in it too, so is Sebifi. It looks like it's going to be the man from Hoër School Monas. The Monument man goes 22.6. Is Jaden Simpson? No, is CJ Duplessis rather. So, here is the lineup for heat 7 of 7, the last of the men under 18 200 meters. The under 20 men will also have 7 heats. So like I've mentioned, Rashuza Pina, Oleranju, Scott Manganyi, Isang Bonman. Janko Bonman, watch out for him for lane 7. Another good school athletes for Kempis Athletics. And then for Ubuhle Athletics Club, you've got Mpumelelo Shabalala. This is heat 7 of 7. And so off they go. First time of asking, can we see a time that can match that 21.95 that was ran by the man from Botswana, joining Athletics Club in the first heat? But here is some quick running from the Botswana club again. This is Bokang Isang going. This is Bokang, the time 22.34. Good running by the 18 200-meter men there, and he powers forward. Boxers Nhlonipho Manganyi was in it. He was fighting, he was pushing. It'll be interesting to see which of these men end up making that final. We've got the final as the last events on the itinerary today. We've also got some good 5,000 meter races later. A jam-packed, a full program of Central Gauteng athletics. We'll be back again tomorrow for day 3 of these championships, which will also bring a culmination of one of the flagship events of track and field, the 100-meter sprint. Here is the under 20 men now, this time 200 meters. Let's see who takes this one here. Looks like we have the contest here between lanes 6 and 7. Waskol Monas. I think it's Boxers Club there. No, it's Monas indeed. Wearing a different strip for Monas. I was expecting the yellow. That is Simpiwe Kubeka, edging out Prakpan's Alpha Masugu. He goes really quick, 21.68. The record at under 20 200-meter running is held by Bayanda Walaza. He ran that time at the Athletics South Africa Grand Prix back in March 2025. Memory serves me right, he broke that record right here at UJ. 20.08 seconds is the record. He had beaten the record previously set by Clarence Munyai of 21 rather. See whether we can see anything underneath 21 seconds for the finals, perhaps later in the day today. Now we've got heat 2 of 7 for the under 20 men. So here they go. Let's see who takes this one. Dylan Cooper, watch out for him, the man from King Edward. He's running in the colors of Alberton Athletics Club here, and it's Cooper that maybe is trying away with this. Tamtang Kumalo's on his inside, and it may be Kumalo that's going to give him a run from IF Talent. He's also got Terrence Mchali, but Cooper strides, and Cooper takes the under-20 victory in 21.6 seconds. Like this athlete so much is Dylan Cooper, how he's just grown and progressed. He's also a 100-meter athlete, running in the colors of Alberton and winning his heat here today. I wonder whether that provincial title may be something that is on the cards for Cooper. So, heat 3 of 7 is up next, where we've got Spamandla Shabalala, Lebo Kiven Matonke, Christian Sono, Tyron Hendricks, Ntako Nyati, Donovan Janssen van Uren, and Atlegang Rantisieng. So here we go. This is heat 4 of 7 of the men under 20, 200 meters. Striding well out in that far lane for Boksburg is Buddy Zaki, and he's moving well on his inside. He has got the man from UJ, Camelo Mutlaung. Looks like he's going to stride away with it in that lane 7 for Boksburg Athletics Club. That's a quick time, 21:07. And he is pleased with his effort there. I hope you're enjoying the spectacle, the provincial championships that these are here at the UJ Auckland Park Stadium. Field that UJ also play their Varsity Cup rugby games at. So sees lots of action, does this turf. So heat 5 of 7 moving along really swiftly on the program with these heats. After the under 20 men, we will have heat 1 of 5 of the senior 200 meter athletes. So, off they go. This is heat 5 of 7 here. Let's see who takes it. Kumete, Mutsamai, Skippers, and Jonda still all in this one here. Looks like it's going to be the man in those middle lane. Tiamo Mutsamai that will run away with it there. 21:44. I think it actually comes from Skippers there, who ran in lane 6. Powering forward and getting the victory. Like I said, the finals later tonight. The last event on the itinerary is actually senior men 200 meter finals for the provincial championship. So all these athletes want to find themselves in that race. A bit of a break to rest, stretch the legs, recover, and then come back and try to do it again to win a provincial title. It is, like I said, a big weekend, a huge weekend of provincial championships with the AGNs also taking place. Here's heat 6 of 7 where we've got Mkunu, Moahi, Jordan, Ngoi, Ryan, Igova, and Mchali. And here they go. Good running coming out wide. Striding really well is Agipova, leaving the field in his wake. The man in Netbank colors, I think there we go. That is Tiamo Mutsamai. Netbank Running Club have had some good athletes here today. The quickest time so far, though, has come from Buddy Zach, who ran 21:07. Now we're only at heat 6 of 7 for the men's under 20 200 meters. Two UJ athletes running alongside each other, Joshua Boa and Kaylin Ryan. After this, we've got senior 200 meters women. So let's see who takes this one. Can it get quicker to the 21 seconds? It's still the heats, but maybe there's something special on the cards here. Here go the two UJ athletes, Kaylin Ryan as well as Joshua Agibova. It's Kaylin Ryan so far. Slightly glances back, sees where his closest competitors are. 21:14, the crowd loves it. It's one of the quickest times, not 21:07 though, but he is pleased with that effort and looking to just get into that final. That's what it is all about, of course. Look, he glances back, does Ryan Kaylin there, just to ensure that the rest of the field is beaten. It was Joshua Agibavboa of UJ's teammates alongside him that made it a contest, taken by him at the end. We'll let you know that final lineup as soon as we receive it. Of course, they will consolidate all these times and see which are the quickest 8. Those 8 will battle it out for the provincial title much later today. So here we go for the final heat of the under 20 200 meters, where we will have Machecha, Mufukeng, Malulege, Mpitsang, Rose, Matlo, and Mashala. And so here they go. This is looking for a place in that final later today. Got two athletes from Israel Murake Athletics Club, Rorisang Matlo and Luke William Rouse. Kopano Mpitsang making it a contest for those two athletes here. They stride along now. Rorisang Matlo takes 1, his partner Rouse takes 2, and Kopano Mpitsang settles for that 3rd place. Israel Murake Athletics Club. Nice to see them doing well. Israel Murake Athletics Club is a South African running club founded by renowned Comrades Marathon gold medalists and 1992 Two Oceans Marathon winner, Israel Murake. We organize running events such as 5K, 10K, the half marathon as well is one of their offerings. It of course operates as some races as part of the Val Triangle. As we start with the Heat 105 Women's Senior 200 meters. Let's see how this race goes. We've got an exciting lineup here, headlined by Thompson Omokwe, the Nigerian athlete and the invitee to run at this meeting. She'll line up along the lines of Kayla Lagrange, Jovel Mbisha, Atang Nane, Precious Mulepo. Watch out for her. Tisetso Sekhola, Oratile Morokane. So this should be a really good race. Precious Mulepo, the former prestige athlete, now at the University of Johannesburg, will run from lane 4. She runs the 400, she's good at the 300, she's attempting the 200 here for these championships. So let's see who takes this one. It's a star-studded lineup. Good bend and even running so far here. As they enter the final bend, Thompson Omwanke puts on the pressure. Here comes Precious Mulepo. Let's see who's going to take this one. Even so far, looks like the Nigerian invites will take it from lane 8. 2 will go to Kayla Lagrange. And it's taken by Maria Thompson Omwanke. 23:49 to get the victory in Heat 105 for the senior woman, the Nigerian international. 23:49 is part of her really good times. It was close. Mulepo fought, dug deep, taken eventually by the 26-year-old Nigerian. She's ranked 358 in the world over the 100 meters and has also been a national champion. This year, she ran a really good time back in February here at the at the Germiston Stadium in a CGA League 4 meeting. 11:39 was her time there. Now we move over to Heat 2 of 5. Where we've got Kedi Mohang, Castley Risto, Ntando Tsefu, Nisi Mukuna, Nomalanga Koza, Stella Anyaleke, and Rato Kekana. And so off they go. First time of asking. 23:49 was the winning time in the previous heat. Can we see something noteworthy? Can we see something special here? Here they come, and it's the lady from UJ, Stella Anyaleke. That's moving really well, is Stella. Oh, good strides. 24:63, finishing ahead of Nisi Mukwana. There's the confirmation of the time ran by Stella. How Stella has she been? Saw her running over the shorter hurdles as well. Now she attempts the half lap. At her best, she goes easily underneath that 24 seconds. Over the full lap, she ran her best earlier this year at the Germiston Stadium, is Stella, 58.86 over the 400 meters. She ran 7:49 seconds over the 60 meters at the Curo Podium Grand Finale earlier this year is Stella. So she's done lots of running in preparation, and I'm sure she'll want to make that final. She lost out of that 60 meters to Tamsin Thomas, the South African, and wife of marathon runner Elroy Gelant. So now we move over to heat 3 of 5. Here we go. This is heat 3 of 5. Can they get inside that 24 seconds? We've got a really good lineup here. Once again, these ladies are absolutely flying so far. UJ have got 3 athletes, Haitembu, Vilankulu, and Lawala. Have done lots of running here today, but it looks like it's going to be from that lane 3, paddling outside with lane 5. Who takes this one? Oh, looks like it's Nancy Budzani. (24-24) for the Botswana invites. She's really good as well, is Nancy. Look at her there, hitting that bend. That women's senior final is going to be absolutely electric. A 2-time Botswana national champion. Good results by her. She goes 54.77 over her best, over the full lap. She ran that at the National Stadium in Gaborone 2 years ago. Watch out for her in the final. Her lining up against Thompson Maria Omokwe, as well as maybe we'll see if the times are out for the likes of South African Precious Mulepo to make that final. We'll have to see. Here's heat 4 of 5. Let's see who takes this one here. Good running out wide by Dane Kutsa in the colors of UJ. But watch out for Botswana joining Athletics Club in lane 2. Lien Madzimule running really well and striding over the last couple of meters. Madzimule goes 24.11. The quickest so far. Still the time here over the 200 heats has been that of the Nigerian invites, the Nigerian international Thompson Maria Omokwe. As the stagger fully outwinds, you see her coming is Madzimule, Botswana athlete. So, heading towards the last races of the women's senior 200 meters. Hope you're enjoying the watch at home. Let us know in the live chats who you're here to watch, who you particularly looking forward to see after the 200 meter heats. We'll have 800 meter heats. See one of our viewers here saying they're waiting for Matabane. So here we go for the heat 5 of 5. This is women's senior 200 meter running. Let's see UJ with 5 athletes in this one. Let's see which of the UJ athletes take it though. Looks like it's going to be a battle between that lane 5 and 6, Saunders and LaRue. They're going head on head, neck on neck so far. 20 seconds on the clock. Let's see who powers forward. It looks like, oh, it's close. It's close. It's really close. So close I don't want to put my head on the chopping block for that one. 24.3. A good embrace between the two UJ athletes. Now the waits to see who qualifies for the final. Close affair that. Really close affair that. So that wraps up the women's senior 200 meters. On to 9 senior 200 meter men's races. The senior men's record in South Africa, held by Clarence Munyai. Sub 20 seconds, 19.69, achieved in Pretoria back in 2018. Beke, Clarence Munyai, his record was beaten by Walaza for the under 20 section. He set that time back in 2018 in Pretoria is Munyai. Reed van Niekerk runs well over the straight 200 meters as well. He ran 19.84 back in 2017 at the Boston Games in the United States. So, here we go. 21.10, the South African qualifying time for the senior 200 meters. And it's good running so far from the UJ Athletics Club. Kamohelo Totetsi and Moss Mvuyo. Oh, it's a good fight here. Matsebo Matsoso is also in it here. It looks like it's going to come inside that lane 8 where Mvuyo was running. Let's look at the time. 22.7. That's good. That's really good. That's really quick. That's inside the South African qualification standard. The 150 record held by Mr. Simbini himself. He ran that time 2 years ago at the Classic Shootouts. 15.04. He will, of course, host his Simbine Continental Tour next month in April at the Pilgage Stadium. That's the big meeting, South African-wise, that we surely have got to be getting behind AK to support him there. But here we go for heat 2 of 9 for the senior men. Let's see who takes this one. We've got Matabane as well as Mutaung from the University of Johannesburg side by side, battling it out. Kagiso Strider have got Njabulo Mahlangu, but it looks like it's going to come from the man in lane 5. It's going to come from Matabane Kiamukhetwe, 21.84. And that's the man that some people were really looking forward to see run today. And we see it here as Matabane enters into the final 100 meters. He's in some good form there. His best was actually run this year. Kiamukhetwe Matabane at the Germiston Stadium. He went 21.8. 21.84 is not far off that. You put him in a final. You're sure that PB can get even quicker. Over 100 meters, Matabane ran his best last year here at UJ, 10.78. Heats 3 of 9. Senior men 200 meters. A reminder, we will have these finals for you 7 o'clock today. You can continue catching that on our stream here. So here we go. This is the third of 9 men's senior heats. Good, even running at the bend so far. Botswana joining, pulling away now. This is Hwaiti Ulibetse. Ulibetse strides, puts on the pressure. It's in fact in lane 6 where Lobatlamang ran 28-1, sub 21 seconds again. The quickest we've seen, of course, was in Heat 1, where the man from UJ ran good run in that particular heat. 3 of 9, fourth heat now in the 200 meters. Here we'll have Machara, Hlolen, Dunge, Madi. Udeme Okon running in this race. He's in lane 6. Some of our viewers asking whether Okon is running today. The answer is yes, he is running today, Udeme Okon, and he is in this very race. He's 4 of 9. Okon lines up with Lerutla Matiko as well. He ran a 300 meters earlier this year, did Udeme Okon, at the Curo Podium Grand Finale in a time of about 32-1. Here they go now. Let's see who takes this one. Over 300, like I said, he ran 32.16, did Okon. He strides now, and he's looking really good. He's in good form. Looks left and right. He sees the Rand Athletics man, Zoe Ndunge, is there. But it's all going to be about Udeme Okon, who slows down before the clock. 21-2. That's a man to watch in that senior final today, Udeme Okon. Okon potentially ones that want to make the 4x100 relay team this year, and that is how he did it. Powerful over the bend. Strong over the final 100, sees that the job's done, and you see him calm it down a couple of meters before the end. Udeme Okon is, of course, the winner of over 400 meters at the under 2024 World Athletics Championships. He was a champion there, and that's when the world really got introduced to his quality, Udeme Okon. He's actually ranked 56 in the world over the 400 meters and 121 over the men's 200 meters. Another surely a prospect that South Africa will rely on in the future. So he's 5 of 9 up next for the senior 200 meters. We've got Motlobela, Brendan Rabe, Cheswell Johnson, Neo Pejane, Prince Madume, Paisal Silepe, Dwayne Smith for Backtrack Athletics Club, as well as Lilita Oyiya. And so here they go. This is heat 5 of 9 senior men taking at the 200 meters here. Let's see. Looks like there's a quick start from lane 1. Kabelo Muhlobela don't really out just yet, but the Botswana joining men, Prince Silepe, is flying. This is Prince. He's not taking any prisoners. Oh wow! 23. The crowd loves it. He loves it. Surely one for the favorite later today. Getting really close to that time ran by Mvuyo Moss for UJ, and he did not slow down. He went at it full throttle, full steam, and took the victory. Did the man from Botswana joining 23. We're going to have a really good final later on, I can tell you that. big athletics club are Botswana joining athletics club. We've got some good athletes that are represented here. They are predominantly based in the diamond mining town of Gauteng, Botswana, and is a registered affiliate of the Botswana Athletics Association. The Botswana Gauteng Athletics Club recently celebrated the club's flagship events, its 5th edition, on February earlier this year, that was held at the Lobatse Sports Complex. And coach is, of course, Mr. Argo Lifatse of the Gauteng Athletics Club. He'll have a couple of athletes in finals surely today. It's a thrilling day here, buzzing with provincial athletics that have come around again. It's always such an exciting time. It's always a time where personal best can be accomplished, where you can distinguish yourself. Already this season is one to look out for. Final, or heat 6 of 9 now. So here they go. Out wide, Tepo Tiantini started well. Watch out for him, Tepo and Tiantini. Really good athletes over this 200 meters. Emmanuel James says, if you're going, I'm coming too. Ditiro Mekise also now comes. It's going to be UJ on UJ. Tiantini left, and it's taken by the man in lane 6. Ditiro Mekise. 24-7. Another good showing. Another good time on the board. And he says, I'm coming back. Ice cold, but still highly flammable. Good time that by Ditiro Mekise. Really good athletes over the 200 meters. His best was ran, in fact, at SA's 2 years ago. 29-1 over 300 meters. He goes 32-6-1. Another really, really good athlete is Ditiro. Another athlete I really enjoy watching over the 200, particularly over the 150s, a man that does his training out at Tux by the name of Sladen van Staden. He's run some good races in times of 15.46 over 150 meters is Van Staden. But you've got to watch out for those elite performers for the University of Johannesburg. Mosam Vuyo, Ditiro Mekise. They should make it a good final later today. And looks like a false start there. In heat 7 of 9. We'll have to see where exactly that came, where that false start was. So let's see where exactly that false start was. After these 200 meters heats, we will go to the 2 laps around the track, 2 heats as well for the 800 meters. That should be really, really exciting. So the first medal presentation of the day will take place after this for some of our earlier events that we had that included the under 20 110 meter hurdles, the senior 110 meter hurdles, as well as some of the longer distances, the 3,000 meters. Like I said, it is a provincial title at stake here. Really enjoyed the fights between Becca and Brooks over the 3,000. I think that is my highlights today, that particular race. That was thrilling for these championships. Two youngsters in really good form. I think maybe just a technical start issue there. And here we go then for heat 7 of 9. Let's see who takes this one. Aiden Janssen van Vuren is running for UJ in lane 8. Lots of UJ athletes here. Dumi is there too, so is Chibumbu. It looks like it's going to be the man that's running in lane 7. Renal Chibumbu. 21-28. Renal Chibumbu doing some good work there to take it. In fact, that is the previous race that you're seeing there. The race won by Ditiro Mekise. Mekise also wants to be in the final, but Chibumbu winning that one. There's Chibumbu in your picture now from lane 7. His best is 21.29 over the 100. He ran that time, in fact, earlier this year, did Reynolds. Be looking to enter into a final. 10.55 is his offering, usually over the 100 meters. So here we go then for heat 8 of 9. For the 200 meters, lots of these, but only 2 more left on the program. And then after that, we will have the under 16 800 meter races, heats, of course. I think the AGN heats were ran much earlier today, this morning. Of course, we will bring you the finals of these 200 meters. Like I said, the last events on the itinerary today. 800 meter finals will bring for you tomorrow only. So here we go. This is heat 8 of 9, and it's UJ's Litlogonolo Diasi that's running really well. Let's see if Diasi can take it. Diasi goes to the line. 28.6. Sub 21 seconds for Litlogonolo Diasi. Really enjoyed watching Diasi past couple of years. He's explained to me the importance of running quick times at UJ. He's got a quick one here today, is Diasi. He goes 21 flat, almost at his best over the 200 meters. That's a time that he got earlier this year as well at Germiston, did Diasi. And a time I'm sure he'll be really, really pleased about. 21.03 at his best, and looking to enter into the final. He's a young man, is Diasi, only 20 years old, will turn 21 later this year in September. So here we go then for the heat 8 of, well, 9 of 9. This is the last 200-meter race. The last heat. Let's see, Botswana joining. Have got Edwin Mulekwa, and here he comes. This is Edwin fighting it out with James Chiombo of UJ. Quick fight between them. Oh, sub 21-29 for the men from Botswana joining. And they are doing some good work here. Silepe of Botswana joining also ran his PB over the 200 meters earlier today. His previous personal best was 26.9. He wins 23 today. And another man from Botswana joining comes through and comes with another really, really good result. We may see a couple of them in the final. May really see a few of them in that final later today. That wraps up the 200 meters, 29 for the men from Botswana joining. Edwin Mulelekwa. Up next on the program, 800 meters. We see all the athletes making their way from our vantage point here in the commentary box down to the starters line. We'll see how that final shapes up. Edwin Mulelekwa winning the last heat there. He's ranked 679th in the world over the 200 meters is Mulelekwa. In fact, 29 is round about his personal best times. 29.6 was the best that he set 2 years ago at the National Stadium in Gaborone. So, hope you've enjoyed the program. Comes really thick and hard, and it's an exciting long program. Up next, the 800 meter heats, the 8 keeper, the 2 laps around the track. Another one of my more favorite events. It requires a bit of strategic know-how. It requires lots to dig into the tank. Big shout out to Lifa Musheti. Looks like he's joining our coverage and watching from Botswana. Big shout out to you, brother. Hope you've enjoyed the athletics along with all our other viewers across the continent. If you are able to tune in, this is the Central Gauteng Athletics 2026 Championships, Day 2.
Hit one of two girls under 16 800 meter final. Some good running on display on the track. And it looks like it's the athlete from Heptathlon, Milan Botha, on the lead. And she clutches it. Beautiful running from the young ladies. Qualifying time, 2 minutes, 24 seconds. Beautiful done by the young ladies. Some beautiful running on display. And up next, it's heat 2 of 2. Girls under 16, 800 meters. The time to beat, 2 minutes, 24 seconds. And now looking at that lineup, first lane we have Priscilla Masangu. Second, Boikano Ramorei. Third, Matlati Fortunate Mohale. On the fourth lane we have Boipilo Maroja. Right by her on the fifth lane is Lara Nell, joined by Lee Chandre van Staden. Last but not least, Diana Fori from Horseschool Monument. And that's for the second heat of the girls under 16, 800 meters. There's been some beautiful talent on display today. We are live here in Johannesburg. UJ to be specific, University of Johannesburg. It is day 2 of the Central Gauteng Athletics Track and Field Provincial Championship. Some of the best athletes in the province are going to be running today. The likes of Ocon, and now as we prepare for the girls under 16, 800 meters. And there goes the gun. We are underway. Girls under 16, 800 meters. Nice strong start from the young ladies. It's the second heat, 2 of 2. We also have the girls long jump on display. It is after the Central Gauteng Athletics Championship Day. Some of the best athletes in the province competing against each other. Some proper running in the girls under 16, 800 meters. And now into that last 100 meters stretch. And now she's looking to open up that pace. But then they're chasing her down. It looks like it's Lara Nell trying to cover that distance, but she doesn't. Does she get there? Last lap to go. The chasing pack right behind them. The leader will try and keep a distance between herself and Lara. 1 minute 30 seconds. 2 minutes 24 is the time to beat. And are slowly coming into that last stretch. Beautiful running from the young ladies.
Looks like it's Boicano, Ramorey. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. And it's Lara Nel. Lara Nel in the lead now. Does she hold on? Does she hold on? Masango Priskila is breathing right down her neck. And it's Lara Nel. That was beautiful from the young athletes. 2 meters. I beg your pardon, 2:19. 2 minutes, 19 seconds. Right below that qualifying time of 2 minutes, 24. There was some beautiful running. And up next, heat 1 of 3, boys under 16, 800 meters. Qualifying time, 2 minutes, 6 seconds. First lane we have Litole, Kholele. Second, Ompile, Ntsakhay. On the third lane we have Kenelwe, Kwatiane. Fourth lane, Nathan Dickerson. Fifth, we have Anton Basco. Sixth, Luan Low. Right next to him is Gareth Jonas from Pinoni. Eighth, we have Marcel Volschienk. Ninth, Adrian Kotia. 10, Khofomodimo Lekaba. 11th, Tumelo Khate. Maxwell Njalamawa, and last but not least, Kayale Chulangeli. Girls long jump underway. Beautiful jump from the young lady. And now as we wait for the boys under 16, 800 meters. And we on. Boys under 16, 800 meters. Hit 1 of 3. Nice strong start from the under 16 boys, setting the pace of the race. Some strong running early on. In the lead is Adrian Kotia of Help Makar Athletics Club. And he's closely followed and now coming into that turn, some awesome running from that leading pack. It's going to be a close one. About a lap to go, 400 meters to go. And there the bell goes. It's all or nothing. They're going to have to try and contain that man from Help Makar. Adrian Kotia. He's closely followed. He's not alone. About 3 or more athletes breathing down his shoulder. It's not going to be an easy one. And now slowly coming into that last 100 meters into the bend. And now here comes the race horses. Here comes the afterburners. Who's going to clutch it? They shoulder to shoulder. And it's now 100 meters. And it's Kotia from Help Makar holding on for dear life. but they're hunting him down. Does he get it? Adrian Gauteng in the lead. Last few meters to go. Does Gauteng get it? Yes, he does. That was beautiful running. 2 minutes, 5 seconds. About a second or 5 milliseconds under the qualifying time. This is where champions are made, the stars of tomorrow. And up next is hit 3 of 3 boys under 16, 800 meters. As we go through the lineup, first place Tapelo, Kotope, Warriors of the West. Second lane all the way to Ramasodi from Nedbank Road Running Club. Third with Bohang, Kwaisa from Mapete Striders. Fourth, we have Zion Spangenberg from Help Macaw. Fifth, Henko Mens from Help Macaw as well. And then Liam Andries from University of Johannesburg Athletics Club. Last but not least, Lo De Veek from Athletics Vaal Triangle. Two minutes, 6 seconds is the time to beat. And we're underway. 800 meters. Nice strong start. And the two athletes from Help Macaw just setting the pace of the race. Zian Spangberg leading the pack. His partner right behind him, Henko Mens, in the leading pack. Some nice strong running. Coming onto the bend now. Nice slow steady pace. Help Macaw currently holding position 1 and 2. And there sounds the bell. It's the last lap. Beautiful running. And now the gap slowly opening up. This is where we see the afterburners slowly coming into that last 100 meter. Still very strong are the two Help Macaw athletes. Right between them is Lo De Veek from Athletics Vaal Triangle. And right, we're coming back into that last 100. Who's going to take it this time? Will it be Zian Spinberg, Mains Henko, or is it going to be Lo De Veek from Athletics Vaal Triangle? Looks like it's Zian Spangenberg. Beautiful running, 2 minutes, 8 seconds. And up next, it's heat 1 of 3, women under 18, 100 meters. Oh, it's the boys under 16 rather. Heat 3 of 3, boys under 16, 800 meters. Right after them is the girls. Now a very decent start from the athletes. Nice long strides. Running very closely knit together. Neatly packed. Now coming down that curve. And it's Thapelo Kotobe in the lead. Slowly opening up that gap. And now it's 400 meters to go. Last lap. There sounds the bell. It's all to run for. And they're running strong. The gap slowly opening up. That man Thapelo Kotobe just trying to maintain the gap. His chasers are right behind him. He can't afford to slip up. They're hunting him down into that second last turn. Still running at a steady pace. And now coming down into that last 100. Into that last turn. The last 100 meters. Who wants it the most? They're chasing him down. They're hunting him down. Does he hold on? Does he hold on? A few meters to go. Few meters to go. And he hangs on. 2 minutes. 3 seconds. One of the best times so far in the boys under 16, 800 meters. There was some beautiful running. From the under 16 boys. Up next, hit 1 of 3, women under 18. 800 meters. Very tight. Starting lineup. First lane with Moketi, Mariam. Right by her is Matala Tswai. On the third lane is Mbali, Kamele. Followed by Michaela Dutoit. Mia Diaka. And there goes the Huta. We are underway. Women under 18, 800 meters. Heat 1 of 3. Nice strong start from the ladies. And now the chasing pack. Just gaining momentum now. Now they're coming into that second last sprint. Very strong running from the ladies. Tightly contested. And now coming into that last curve. Still very tightly contested, obviously with the lap. About 400 meters or so to go. They're still holding on. Very tight race. And there sounds the bell. It's the last lap. It's the last 400 meters. Those two athletes from Heptathlon in the front. But then they are being followed closely. And now some strong running. Slowly opening up that gap. Now coming into that second last bend. And now still holding on strong. There's Michaela. Coming on to that last bend. They're running shoulder to shoulder, very tightly contested. And now into that last 100 meters. It's do or die now. They're giving it everything, yeah. It's going to be tight. It's going to be very tight. But who will clutch it? Oh, that's beautiful running. 2 minutes, 18 seconds. That's beautiful running from hit 1 of 3 women under 18, 800 meters. We also have the girls' long jump underway. It's day 2 of the Central Gauteng Athletics Track and Field Provincial Championships here in Joburg, University of Johannesburg to be specific, at the UJ Athletics Stadium. If you're watching at home or if you're close by, please do pop up to come watch some fantastic athletes or some fantastic running on display rather. These are the stars of tomorrow. This is the future of South African athletics. Beautiful day it is in Joburg today. Very calm. A bit cloudy. Hopefully not a sign of rain later on today. And as we move on, heat 2 of 3 women under 18, 800 meters. Nice strong start. Strong running from the young athletes. Slowly closing down that gap. Just behind the lead runner. And now coming on to that bend. Still running strong. Still tightly contested. Strong running from the young athletes. And I'm coming onto that last 400. And there goes the bell. It's guns away. Last 400 meters. Another gap slowly starting to open up. Some really good running on display. It's hit 2 of 3 of the women under 18, 800 meters. And now still running strongly there. But just losing a bit of momentum. Is Amara Naika from Hoërskool Randburg. And I'm coming on to that last bend. And then the 100. And it's guns away. Michaela opening up that gap. It's the last 100. She's going to give it everything. And now running away, strong running by the young athlete. She's going to push it on. Beautifully done. And that is 2 minutes 22. And as we wait for the last few of our athletes to make their way to the finish line, and up next, it's the last heat. Heat 3 of 3. Women under 18. 800 meters. In that first lane we have Mulaniso Mulabisano. Second we have Karusu Matelo. Jodine Shawe. Akona Nyawo. Kiela David. Michaela Rome. Megan Kleinhans. Kiandra Toffling. And last but not least, Akona Malebo. It's the last heat for the women under 18. 800 meters. Some also beautiful jumping on display for the girls' long jump. We've seen some really good jumps today from the girls' long jump. Fast off the blocks. Women under 18, 800 meters. And are slowly building up momentum. Picking up pace is Kiela David. Right behind Megan Kleinhans from Horseschool Randburg. And are slowly losing that momentum. But still strong running from the young athletes. Leading the pack. Leading from the front. And are slowly coming into that bend. Still some strong running on display. Tightly contested. Going into the last lap. The last 400. And there goes the bell. The last 400. Running strong, building up momentum. And picking up pace. That leading pack, slowly opening up that gap. Jadine Shaw. Defeat Kayla. As well as Megan Kleinhans from Horseschool Randburg. Still tightly contested. They're chasing her very closely. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be a very tight finish. And now coming into that last 100. They're running shoulder to shoulder. Slowly closing that gap. And as the last 100, the afterburners digging deep, giving it everything. It's the last kick. As Michaela from Randburg looks like she's going to take it. She has just a little bit more on her tank. Easy as you like it. 2 minutes. 19 seconds. 01. That was beautiful running. The best one we've seen so far. In the under 18 women. 800 meters. And up next, heat 1 of 5, men under 18, 800 meters. in the first lane, Elias Pomolo. Right beside him is Selo Savana, Snetemba Munyai, Alexander Whitehead, Ngwasing Pile, Hamilton Mtembu, joined by Jan Kruger, Teko April, Kamvara Shuza, Eric Mwaza, Philip Jacobs, last but not least Stefan Jobert. Under 18, 800 meters. Girls long jump. Some beautiful jumping that has been on display from the young athletes today. The stars of tomorrow. And now into the starting blocks. Johannesburg is the place to be. Auckland Park, UJ Athletic Stadium. And there goes the hooter. We are underway. It's hit 105 men under 18, 800 meters. Some strong running from the start, gaining momentum. Running strong. The leading pack. The chasing pack right behind them, breathing down their shoulder. And are slowly coming on to that bend. Strong running so far. And now they're still running very closely, knitted together. It's going to be a very tight race as this one. And there goes the bell. Last 400 meters. Who has the little bit more in their tank? Who's willing to go that extra mile? And now slowly opening up that pace. The leading pack. And it's that man, Silo Zavane, leading the pack nicely. But the chasing pack is right behind him. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. And now on to that last bend. Coming into that last 100 meters. Now digging in deep. Giving it everything. Last kick. And they're going to run it all the way. It's going to be a very tight one. What a run. What a run. Beautiful running display. 1 minute 58. That was awesome. That was good. Heat 105 men under 18, 800 meters. And now moving on to the girls' long jump. And now up next, it's hit 205. Men under 18, 800 meters. Qualifying time, 2 minutes. Can they run under the 2 minutes? Definitely it's possible. We've seen it being done. Now the athletes lining up on the track for the second heat. And we're underway. Men under 18, 800 meters. A very strong start, a very good start. Some good running, setting the pace. It's that man donning the green jersey in the lead. And now settling in nicely. And now onto that last curve. Still running very strong are the athletes. Very tightly contested. Very closely knitted together. And now that is it. Last lap. There goes the bell. Still running strong. With confidence. Is that man donning the red jersey. But following him very closely is Edgar van der Spul from Horsko Randburg. Still running very strong. Heading down into the second last bend. And now opening up that gap slowly. Running with momentum. Pulling away from the field. Still very closely contested. The two athletes battling it out. Who's going to take it? And it looks like it's the man from Randburg. He digs deep. He looks sideways. And then looks forward. 2 minutes. 2:01 is the time. Valiant effort from the boys. Under 18, 800 meters. Up next, a 3:05. Men under 18, 800 meters. We are underway. Solid start. Running very closely. Tightly knit. Race starting to settle down. Going on to that second last curve. And now just trying to set the pace. Strong running by the athletes. Going all the way. Still running very strong, very tightly. Coming on to the second last lap. Still very strong. Running shoulder to shoulder. Very tightly knit. And there we are. It's the last lap. And now they're pushing strong. trying to slowly stretch that gap, trying to gain that momentum to put themselves in the best position possible. As we see now some longer strides, looking to finish strong. They're still running onto that second last turn. Strong running. It's been a good display so far. Building up momentum now into the last hundreds. This is the one that matters most. Who wants it the most? Who has a little bit more in their tank? And there we have it. 1:59. Right under the qualifying time of 2 minutes. And up next, heat 4 of 5 men under 18, 800 meters. What a day it's been here in Auckland Park, University of Johannesburg. We've seen some brilliant races, some good jumping. Stage 2 of the Central Gauteng Athletics Track and Field Provincial Championships. We still have some mouth-watering races in store for you guys. Don't you go anywhere. And now we're underway for the men's under 18. Fourth heat out of 5. And we also have the girls' long jump on display. Beautiful jumping from the young lady. And now back to the men under 18. 800 meters. Slowly coming into that second last curve. Good form, strong running. Long stride. Into that last curve. That man from Heptathlon still in the lead. NJ de Klerk. And now gaining a bit more momentum. Last 400. What does AJ do here? Do they chase him down? Or will AJ take this one? AJ slowly opening up that gap. And it's OJ all the way. The athlete from Heptathlon. And now coming on to that second last curve. OJ, he's opened a massive gap. Will they catch him? I think not. And it's OJ, the OJ show. And now coming in strong onto the last 50. Running strong, running very well is this young athlete. NJ de Klerk, and he finishes strong. 1 minute, 59 seconds. About a few milliseconds under the qualifying time as SJ de Klerk from Heptathlon. Back to the girls' long jump. The crowd just cheering the athletes on. It's the girls' long jump. Looks like it's a clean jump. Beautifully done from the UJ athletes. Now back to the men. Heat 5 for 5. Under 18, 800 meters. First lane, Joshua Jowa. Closely followed by Oratile Mutaung in that second lane. Banele Zamini. Jonathan Whitehead. Libete Aubagwe. And sixth lane is Zaid Sipejo. Right next to him is John Petrus Visa. Lane number 8, Omolimo Mayela. Ninth lane is Orchid Winter. 10th lane, Peter Masalesa. And last but not least, Muzi Mvundla. And we're underway. It's the last heat of the men under 18, 800 meters. Strong running from the athletes. Some good running so far. A good display. And now the chasing pack slowly closing that gap. They're hunting that man down like a dog on a bone. Coming onto that last curve. Still running strong. Very tightly contested. Running shoulder to shoulder. Those three athletes leading the pack, and there goes the bell. It's the last 400. And on they go. Running strong. Running with the wind on their back. And about halfway through, still running strong, is that man, Omolemo Mailane. And now coming onto that last bend. Who's going to clutch it? Who's going to take it? And now coming in nicely on that bend, onto that last 100. And now the afterburners. Who's going to empty their tank? Who still has a little bit more left in their tank? And it's that man. Running like his life depends on it. Running with the wind on his back. Beautiful running. 1 minute 59. Right under the qualifying time of 2 minutes. I beg your pardon. Valiant effort from the boys. And we're underway. Men, 400 meters, 800s, I beg your pardon. Strong running from the athlete. Nice steady pace. Strong running. And now coming on to that last bend. Still running strong. And here comes the leading pack, running very closely together. And there goes the bell. Last 400. Composure. Very good technique. Running very well. And are slowly starting to open up those gaps. Gaining that momentum. Halfway through the race. And now onto that second last bend. Coming right onto the last bend. Still running strong. Very good running on display. Now onto that last bend. Running very strongly. Last 100. He's opened a magnificent gap. I don't think anyone is going to catch him. He's going to run it home. All the way. And that is 2 minutes and 20 milliseconds. See the last of our athletes making their way to the finish line. And here we go. Men under 18, 800 meters. Under 20, I beg your pardon. It's heat 2 of 4. Men under 20, 800 meters. That first lane with Mojali Femoleke. Followed closely by Tandolwe Tuntini. Dian Barnard. Zemi Moyo. Johannes Low. Godu Matebula. Lunati Sizile. And we're underway. Men under 20, 800 meters. Nice strong start from Johannes Low from Helpmaka. Running very strongly, setting the pace for this race. And now still a strong display of running. Coming on to that last bend before we end this first lap. A very tightly contested lap it is. Only about 5 athletes running. And there sounds the bell. Last 400. Still running strong is Johannes Loy from Helpmaka, followed closely by Zami Moyo. And they're still running strong. Zayn just trying to maintain that gap into the second last bend. Still running very strong. Good running form. Now on to that last bend. Coming now on to the last 100. Running strong. running with confidence. Sure is going to be very pleased with this running. And it's going to be 1 minute 58. That's awesome running from the Help My Car man. Men under 20, 800 meters. And up next, it's heat 3 or 4. Men under 20, 800 meters. As the athletes line up, it's the second last heat for the men under 20. Almost had a full start. And we're underway. Very good running early on. Running very well. Slowly setting the pace for the race. Chasing pack right behind him. Not giving him space to breathe. Coming on to that last bend. And still that man, still maintaining that lead. Looking very strong today. But they're chasing him down. They're right behind him. And there sounds the bell. Last 400. Can he maintain it? Can he maintain the lead? And we have a new number one. And there's Groove Taylor, right behind the leader. Running very strongly are the athletes, still tightly contested, going on to the second last bend. Still running strong, chasing closely. And they're running shoulder to shoulder onto that last 100. Digging in deep now, giving it everything. Who wants it more? Who has the little bit more in their tank? It's the athlete from UJ. 2 minutes and 53 milliseconds. What a run. That was a beautiful display of running. We also have the girls shot put. Some nice throwing there by the ladies. In the girls shot put. And up next, it's the men under 20, 800 meters. Very good start. Still going strong. Very good running from the athlete. Now coming on to that bend, still maintaining the lead. The chasing pack right behind him. They're going to race it all the way. Running shoulder to shoulder. Good display of running. And there goes the bell, last 400. Who takes this one? Still running strong. And now slowly gaining that momentum. And we have a new man in the front. Now going on to that second last bend. Slowly opening up that gap. The afterburners. And now on to the last 10. And now here we come. Strong running. Giving it everything. The last kick. Very confident. Good running. 2 minutes. 66 is the time. Men's under 20, 800 meters. Some beautiful running, good form. Coming down on that last stretch. Looking very confident, looking very sharp. And there goes the bell. It's the last 400. Those athletes running shoulder to shoulder. Setting the pace. And now opening up that gap. And they're still running strong. With good momentum going forward. And now coming on to that last bend. coming on that last 100 meters. They're chasing each other closely. It's going to be a very tight one. It's going to be a very tight finish. And it's the UJ athlete making it look easy. 1:53. One of the best we've seen today. A very good day it's been here in Joburg, Auckland Park, UJ Athletics Stadium, day 2 of the Central Gauteng Athletics Track and Field Provincial Championship. Some very good athleticism that has been on display today. Running, shot put, long jumps, high jump, we have it all. And as the seniors, 800. A very good start so far. Just now slowly settling into the race. Men's senior 800 meters. Strong running from the athlete from Heptathlon. And he's going to try and finish strong. Strong finish, 1:57 as the time for the men's senior 800 meters. And it looks like it's the last heat for the men. 800 meters. And we're underway. Last race for the men. 800 meters. Very entertaining race so far. athletes going strong, challenging each other. And now slightly settling into the race. And now onto that bend. Strong running, confident running. And here comes the leading pack with the chasing pack right behind them. And there goes the bell. It's the last 400. Also on display we have the girls and boys short put. Some very strong throws by the boys and girls over that side of the field. And now back to the men's 800 meters race. Still going strong. And now those gaps slowly starting to open up. Coming on to that second last bend. Still maintaining the lead. And now on to that last 100. And now the afterburners emptying the tank, giving it everything. Pushing himself to the limit. It's the athlete from UJ. And he clocks 1 minute 52. Fantastic running on display in the man's 800 meters. And the last few of our athletes making their way to the finish line. Seniors 200 meters. 800, I beg your pardon. Last heat for the 800. Decent start from the athlete. Running very confidently. And now the race slowly starting to settle down. Still running very nicely. Now those gaps slowly starting to open up. The leading pack running very tightly together. We're now coming to the end of the first lap. It is a 2-lap race, and there goes the bell. Last 400. Still going strong, defending his lead. And now the athletes giving it everything they have. Slowly coming on to that second last bend. And now they're coming in to the last bend. Still fighting. They're still in the fight. It's still anyone's race. And now it's the last 100. And now they're pushing. They're competing. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. They're going to push each other all the way And it's a tight race. 1:55. That was awesome running from the men's seniors. 800 meters. Very good running. And up next, I think, the semi-finals. One of two girls under 16, 200 meters. Two of two girls under 16, 200 meters. Semi-final one of two boys under 16, 200 meters. Very awesome and entertaining races we have upcoming. Do not go anywhere. It's the Central Gauteng Athletics Track and Field Provincial Championship. If you're around Joburg, Auckland's Park to be specific, please do make your way to the UJ Athletics Stadium. We've got some breathtaking talent on display, on the track, on the field. Please do come support the future stars of tomorrow. This is the future of South African athletics. Welcome back. And now we have the girls and boys shot put. While we wait for the semis on display on your screen, we're having the boys and girls shot put. Some really, really good throws from some of the ladies. As we see one of the UJ athletes preparing for their shot put throw. Ooh, what a throw by one of the UJ athletes. For the viewers at home, if you've just joined us, we are in Johannesburg at the City of Gold in Auckland Park at the UJ Athletics Stadium. So if you find yourself very close by, please make sure to pull up and watch some exciting athletics on display. And please also remember to like, share and follow on our Facebook and YouTube page. And now as we wait for the very much anticipated semi-finals. But in the meantime, we're going to enjoy the girls and boys shot put. Girls under 16 semi-final. 200 meters. Nice strong start from the athletes. And now coming on to that bend. And now on to that 100 meters is that lady from Heptathlon. Running strongly, running beautifully. Looks like she's gonna take it. They're trying to chase her down. But they will not get her. It's a beautiful race. 25-21. Beautifully ran by the young lady. U20 Lenker. Running it all the way. That was beautiful. Just look at that. Beautiful stride. Head down. Just keeping a calm and composure. Finishing it nice and strong. And now up next, boys under 16, 200 meters. In that first lane, we have William Mabola, followed by Ayanda, first Binda. And then we have Zama Mte, Itumeleng Tomele, Endi Kalala, Kamohelo Letebele, and last but not least, Morena Liotlela. Now, good start by the athlete. And now they're still in the fight. Coming on to that bend. And as that last 100 meters, who's going to take it? It looks like it's the man from UJ. Litebele Kamohelo. Litebele Kamohelo. They're chasing him closely. And it's 23-16. Kamohelo just slowing down. Cool, calm and collected. Very well done by the athlete. Running beautifully. Nice long stride. Good finish by Katlego Litebele. Just slowing down before getting to that finish line. And now up next is the boys. 2 under 16, 200 meter semi-finals. Obviously we know there's a lot on the line. That semi-final spot. And now in the starting blocks. Nice solid start this time. Running very strong is that man, Donald James. And now through that bend, James looks like he's taking the lead. No, he's not. It's Maimeta Madima. Maimeta Madima running all the way. And he'll finish strong. It's Matiela Madima finishing first. James Donald taking second place. 22:66 seconds. Very good running from the young athlete. Just look at that. James Donald, Matiela Madima fighting all the way. Really pushing each other to the edge. And up next, semi-final 1 of 2. Women under 18, 200 meters. Everything's at stake, that final spot. Let's do or die. Let's kill or be killed. And we're underway. It's the ladies under 18 200 meters semi-final. A very strong start, very promising. And are coming on to that last 100. And it's Taylor Cobbett on the lead. And Brett Mandy chasing it down. But Taylor Cobbett clutches it. 25:14 is the time. Taylor Cobbett in lane 6. Making it look easy. Just look at that, beautiful from that bend. Puts her head down. And then the long strides. Mandy Brent just losing it. Losing that lead in those last few meters. Beautiful running from the ladies. Taylor Cobbett. And up next, we have a semi-final 2 of 2 women under 18. 200 meters. In lane 1, we have Future Mokutenyana. Lane 2, Kayleen Akwatike. Lane 3, Boitumelo Masuku. 4, Spesihle Njebo. Right next to her is Kelly Ratewa in lane 5. Oliver Serrett, lane 6. Megan Hamilton, lane 7. Last but not least, Okudo Ichimbe in lane 8. It's all to run for. Second hit for the ladies. And are all quiet in the starting blocks. Solid start. We're underway. Women under 18, 200 meters. Some beautiful, strong running. And now coming down that bend. It's Megan Hamilton. But she's going to have to fight for it. She's going to have to dig deep. Megan Hamilton. She's going to go all the way. Beautifully ran by the young lady. Megan Hamilton, 25:87. She really had to work for that one. Because Cyrus Oliver and Okudo Ochime were right behind her. Oh, that's a beautiful display of running by the ladies. Pushing each other all the way. That's what we love to see, the competition. Megan really had to work hard for that one. And up next, it's the men under 18, 200 meter finals. The first of 3. First lane, Daniel Olewaju. Right next to him is Tato Chobo. Kwako Stimela. Lane 4, Mohamed Fazao Patla. 5th lane is Christian Da Silva. On the 6th lane is Sarona Makwasela. Number 7, Junior Likalakala. And on the 8th lane is Yako Porman. And are all quiet in the starting blocks. Good start this time. Very solid start in the men under 18. Semi-final. And I slowly build the momentum, picking up the pace. It's that man, Butler. Fuzal Mohammed, is he gonna take it? No, look who's coming. It's Sarona. clutching it in the dying minutes. Junior Likalakala. 2168. Coming from the shadows like a thief in the night. Junior Likalakala. Who saw him coming? Nobody. Just look at that, Junior Likalakala. Slowly building up that momentum, gaining that pace. Beautifully ran by Likalakala. In our semi-final, 2 of 3 men under 20, 200 meters. We've had a good crowd so far here in Joburg. In the stands. The aunties, the tannies, the grandpas, everybody's here. Everybody wants a piece of the cake. Everybody wants to see these young athletes battle it out today. And we're underway. Semi-final 2. Under 18, 200 meters. There was a clean start and now slowly coming into the bend. And I start last 200. Very tightly contested. But it's that man, Kelvin Kandra. Kelvin Kandra running away, slowly opening up that gap. And he finishes strong. 21:48. From Kandira Kelvin. Beautifully done. Well ran, confident, cool, calm and collected. Those long strides. Calvin, Kandira. Straight after that 100, the afterburners. Just pushing his body to the limit. Rest of the athletes tried to catch up, but just too fast, too quick. Here's Kelvin, Kandira. Semi-final 3 of 3. The third and last one for the men under 18, 200 meters. First lane we have Ikuchuku Molapo, followed by Kiebetwe Harold Tefo. Third we have Gareth Mabelane, joined by Oslowenkosi Masina, CJ Duplessis from Horsku Monument, Sakofato Monaise, Isang Bokang, Arnold Gumunyu. The last heat for the men under 18, 200 meters. Nice clean start. Fast out the blocks and are slowly making their way towards that bend into the 100. And as the afterburners, who wants it the most? Looks like it's Isang Bokang. No, it's Sakofato Manaise. CJ Duplessis steals this one. The man from Monas, Horsku Monument. CJ Duplessis, 21:94. Here's the time from CJ Duplessis. He really had to work hard. He fought and fought well. Didn't come easy. It was not handed to him on a silver platter. He really had to dig deep here, because Isang Bokang wanted it as well. And so did Arnold Gumunyu. And now, it's the semi-finals. And as the ladies under 20, 200 meters. Nice strong start from the athlete. And now she's coming down slowly. Right in the middle of the track. Nobody's gonna catch her. She's gonna go all the way. Rocket pocket. She finishes strong. Beautiful running from the athlete. Just look at that, beautiful running from that lady. Head down, pumping those feet all the way. And next, ladies under 20, 200 meter semifinals. Nice strong start from the UJ athlete. She's coming in strong, opening up that gap. Is anybody gonna catch her? I don't think so. Running down the middle, only a few meters away. Solid finish, 24:54. Oh, just unfortunate there, losing her footing. But there was some good running from the ladies. Pumping those legs all the way. Women under 20 semis. And we're underway. Out the blocks nicely. Strong running. And now over that bend into that last 100. Nice looking, very competitive. Going shoulder to shoulder. Who's gonna take it? Running very strong, pumping those legs all the way through. And they finish strong. Impressive, 23:94 as the time. Very impressive by the young lady. Perfect running form. Just look at that as they got over that band right onto the 100. Pumping those legs. Really pushing each other to the max. Beautiful display of running. And up next, men's under 20, 200. UJ is the place to be. Auckland Park, University of Johannesburg. If you're on, please pull through for some exciting athletics on display. Day 2 of the Central Gauteng Athletics Track and Field Provincial Championship. It's been breathtaking. We've seen some phenomenal running. And I was just waiting for the men semi-final. Under 20, 200 meters. The athletes just having their warm-up, their preparations before this big race. Making sure that body's nice and warm. Making sure the muscles are not tense. It's going to be a very entertaining race. Very beautiful day in Joburg. Not a drop of rain inside. Maybe a bit later on today. Perfect running conditions. Perfect athletics conditions. It's a nice breeze. It's nice and cool. much anticipated encounter we have next. It's the men's under 20 200 meter semis. Some big names in this lineup. The likes of Pito Lipologang in lane 1 to watch out for. Also looking at Luke William Rose, one of the athletes to watch out for as well. Men's under 20 200 meters. What can they cook up for us today? Because overall, all of the athletes have been cooking, and it's been delicious. I'm sure even for the viewers at home, they've really enjoyed the display of talent here today, as much as we have here in the stands. Once again, I encourage you to remember to like, share, subscribe, and follow our page on Facebook and on YouTube. After all, it is the Central Gauteng Athletics Champions Day here in UJ, Johannesburg, Auckland Park to be specific, at the UJ Athletics Stadium, home of the Orange Army, as some people know them. Just a slight delay, but nothing hectic. The game is going to be coming to your screens very soon.
the central Gauteng crowd, the first that takes the place in the final, which is up for grabs now.
Semi-finals. The first of 3 men under 20, 200 meters, and we're underway. Nice strong start. Very quick from the athletes. And now they're running down that bend, straight into the 100. Very strong running. It looks like it's that man, Van Vuren Donovan. Van Vuren Donovan is going to clutch it. And yes, he will. Beautiful running. Van Vuren Donovan. 20:88. Donovan Janse van Vuren, the man from Brakpan, running beautifully today. He had a good start. Just tried to maintain that pace and then slowly gain that momentum. And there comes the afterburners pumping those legs all the way through. They tried to catch him, but he's just too fast, too quick. Here's Donovan van Vuren. And now up next, semi-final 2 of 3. The second one, still the men under 20, 200 meters. In that first lane, Jonathan Mashala, followed by Lee Francis Jordan. Third lane, Tyron Hendricks. And fourth, we have Terrence Mchali, followed by Rory Sang Macho, Kaylon Ryan, Dylan David Cooper. Last but not least, Camelo Motaung. And here we go. Semi-final 2. Blistering start. They're flying through that corner. But it looks like it's Glenn Ryan. Glenn running all the way. No one is going to catch him. He's going to get first place. And he gets it. 20:81. Glenn Ryan, the UJ athlete. What a race. What a race. Clayton Ryan, remember the name. 20:81. What a race that was. Off the start. Very good start. Down that bend. Started to gain that momentum. Too fast, too quick. Opening up that gap. Long strides. Leg drive. Beautifully done by Glenn Ryan. And our semi-final 3 of 3, men under 20, 200 meters. It's the last semi-final. Good start. And we're underway. Head down, pumping those shoulders, pumping those legs. Through they go that bend, and now it's the last 100. And it's that man, Melo Kumete. Is anyone going to catch him? Yes, it's Tiamo Motami. And he finishes strong. Tiamo Motami came from Norway. Like a thief in the night. Did not have the best of starts, but had a really, really good finish. Is Tiamo. Everyone was looking at Jaden van Dijk, but Tiamo said no. Not today. Ran all the way. As well as Ntako Nyati. Right there next to him. And now for the women. Semi-final 1 of 3. Seniors. 200 meters.
Senior 200-meter semi-finals on the cards up next. What a day we've had here. Hope you've enjoyed the spectacle. It's still going to get quicker. More consequential races with those 200-meter finals on the cards later today. So like I said, running a little bit ahead of the program, the first senior women semi-final set to take place at 10 past 4. I think they're already there getting themselves ready. A lineup that will consist of Hos, Egana, Sakarombi, Vilankulu, Ernishu, Thompson, watch out for her, the Nigerian international. She absolutely dominated in her heat. She'll be running from lane 6. Chance and Goodson.
That's the women's semi-final, 1 of 3. Good start. Now slowly they come through that curve. And it's that lady from Nigeria, Emine Nyama, one to watch out for. And she's now trying to slowly open up that gap. But they're going to make her work for it. And it's James Sherrill. James Sherrill steals it in the 10 minutes. What a race that was. The ladies going all the way. Omokwe fighting hard. But Cheryl James coming in and stealing that one like a thief in the night. Well ran by the young lady, James Cheryl. And now on to the second semi-final, 2 of 3. Women seniors, 200 meters. First lane, all the way to Mosomole. Second lane, Costly, Risto. Third with Ashley Cowling. Fourth, Stella Ayankela. Followed up by Liandi LaRue. Number 6, Kayla Lakarange. Last but not least, Lone Leone Mazimuela. And now the ladies are underway. Decent start. And they flying through that corner. And now into that bend. Straightening it up. It's that lady in the second last leg. Kyla Legrange. She's going to take it. No one is going to catch her. Kyla Legrange finishes strong. Followed by Leroux Leandi. Fantastic race from the ladies. 23:91 is the time. Well ran. Looking at the highlights, Kyla Legrange, a very good athlete, is she? And she's like easy as you like it. Finishing strong. Semi-final, beg your pardon, for the women seniors, 200 meters. Oh, and it looks like might have been a false start. What are the judges going to do or say now? Are we going to get a disqualification? Or was it a technical problem? Oh, and it's a red card. Very disappointing. Very heartbroken she must be. After all the hard work, going through the heat and getting disqualified in the semis. But I guess that's part of the sport. That's part of athletics. Fortunately, those are the rules. There's nothing we can do about that. But the race must go on. The show must go on. In the blocks. Much better start this time. And they're rolling through. A very quick start. Flying through that curve. And now into the straight. And now pushing those legs, pumping those legs hard. It's going to be a close one. They're going shoulder to shoulder. But she's going to clutch it. Nobody's going to catch her. And she makes it. 23:51 is the time. Good running by the ladies. They ran really well. And now moving up to the men. Seniors. 200 meters semis. Hit 1 of 3. Beautiful running from the lady. As we see the athletes lining up. Very entertaining race. This promises to be. Men's seniors. 200 meters. First heat of the semis. And now in the starting blocks, all quiet. Now in the lining blocks. Nerves running through. And we're away. Nice solid start. Into that bend. And now going into that straight. And then they're really going to push it here. They're going all the way. No one's going to catch him. No one's going to catch him. And he's running away to victory. Very close, but not close enough. 20.30 seconds. What a race that was. The crowd was on their feet. Just look at that. Going all the way. He really had to work for that one. Not handed on a silver platter. Just trying to chase him down, but he's just too fast, too strong, too quick. No one's going to catch him. And now up next, the second heat of the men's seniors 200 meter semi-finals. Some fantastic running we've seen here at the UJ Stadium. It's been really good. The athletes brought their A game. Second day of the Central Gauteng Athletics Track and Field Provincial Championships. Seniors, second heat of the 200 meter finals. And we're underway. It's the man seniors. It's going to be a very tight one. And are coming through that bend onto the straight. Shoulder to shoulder. Who's going to take this one? Very tightly contested. But it's that man with the blue running away. Beautifully done. And he says, catch me if you can. Some beautiful running. 20.20 seconds. Just look at that. Some awesome running strong. Cool, calm and collected. Very confident. Up next, semi-final, 3 of 3 men seniors, 200 meters. First lane, we have Mbulelo Ntoto, followed by Neo Pejane in that second lane. Kiamokhetwe Matabane, Udim Okon. Definitely one to watch out for, Udim Okon. James Chiyombo, Bonang Monakang, Nkosina Chintapo. And on the last lane, Kabelo Mosolobela. That's the last one for the seniors, 200 meters. It's going to be a need for speed. Very interesting. Is this lineup? And we're underway. A very strong start. A very fast start. And now they're blistering through that corner onto the straight. And it's Okon. Is anyone going to catch him? And now running straight down the midfield. And it's Odime Okon. Kiamokhetwe Matabane. With a very strong finish. Is Okon. 20:50 is the time. Just look at that. Beautiful running, strong running, pushing those legs, pumping those legs. Tries to catch him, but the man is too fast. Faster than the Furious. And that is it for the men seniors, 200 meters. And we're going for a quick break, and after we have the final for the women seniors 200 meters heptathlon. That's at 4:30. So please don't go anywhere, stay tuned. We still have some few interesting races in store for you guys. And now it's ready up for the final for the women under 18. 200 meters, Heptathlon. In lane 4 we have Reinet Strijdom from Helpmekaar. 5th lane we have Morgan Briggs from Hoërskool Monument. 6th lane, Cassidy Furley from Hoërskool Monument. Last but not least, on the 7th lane is Hayley Curtin from Maranatha Athletics Club. And that is the lineup for the final woman under 18, 200 meters, Heptathlon. Beautiful start here from the ladies. And we're underway. And it's the athlete from UJ taking the lead early on. And now coming onto that bend, that curve. 100 meters. Slowly but surely opening up that gap. No one's going to catch her. Right down the middle. A few meters from the line and she gets it. 24:52. Beautiful running from that lady. 24:52 is the time. Opening up the gap. Bringing the afterburners. Just too fast and too strong. No one is going to catch her. And up next, we have the final men seniors 400 meter hurdles. An interesting race it's going to be. Some really big names in that lineup. The likes of Rashid Karti, Tutugo Funta. And straight after that, we have the final for the men's under 20 400 meter hurdles.